how long I'm going to be able to do this. We'll see. I'm actually we're gonna go quiet mode, I
think. Quiet mode enabled.
Particularly as it's a new game as well. Okay. Starting the game. If you want the link to Steam, as usual, !game. It is currently on sale. Came out 2 days ago. A lot of game companies do this now. They'll introduce the game at a reduced price and then put it back up to full price. It's the studio's summer sale. I find that timing a bit coincidental. Doesn't this give you Lost Cities of Gold vibes? Just the sort of style of the characters is very like 80s anime. Doesn't it, Cog?
If we shift course now, we might stand a chance.
Yeah, the like really low frame rate, the dug 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 dug, like traditional anime, which I've always thought was to give you the feeling like you're looking. I don't know whether this is intentional, but I've always felt that that old style of not stop frame animation, but cell animation, where they use a very, very low frame count. I don't know what it is. It's probably like 20. It might be 24 per second, which is the cinematic frame rate, but it might be even lower than that. And it gives this sort of like duk 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 kind of feeling. And I've always felt that that was designed to elicit the feeling of looking at a panel comic. So if you're sitting reading a comic and you're kind of like glancing between the panels, duk 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 duk. I think that's what it's designed to do. Friday before Blue Peter, exactly. You got a blue screen by opening? Okay, I've already turned that music down. I'm going to have to turn it down even more. That's a bit manic. Much as I like panpipes. He blue screened? Oh dear. After news round? Was it? News round was at 5:05, right? News round was at 5:05, and Blue Peter was at 5:35, if I remember correctly. No, that sounds too late. 5:35. Was it 5:35? That sounds really late. Yeah, there's definitely a gap. That sounds too late, but 5:05 was definitely news round. Was it after? Neighbors was after. Oh no, you're right. Yeah. 5:05 was news round for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. 5:35 was Blue Peter, and then 6 p.m. was Neighbors. You right? Something like that. Games Master with Dexter Fletcher. And Games Master with Dexter Fletcher and Astronomer. My brain is not awake today. I haven't had much sleep. It's the Dominic Diamond, but Dexter Fletcher did it as well. Dominic Diamond and Patrick Moore, Maptrick Moore. Yeah, Dominic Diamond, but Dexter Fletcher did it as well. 6 p.m. was the news. 5:30. 6 p.m. was the main news. 5:35 was Neighbours. 4:55. 4:55 was Newsround. 5:05 was Blue Peter. So where was Lost Cities of Gold? Which was how this whole thing started. We've lost the Lost Cities of Gold. Chris, did you see my moth? Did you see my moth, Chris? I had moths. I had quite a few moths, actually. Did you see my moth? I had mint moths. Take a picture of one. It's tiny. Like that big. Turn the Twitch on first? Gah. No, earlier today I spent a bit of time out in the garden because that makes me happy. And I've got an oregano, like pot of oregano, and I just, when I have herbs, I just let them go to flower because the bees and stuff like it, and I like bees. And so my oregano is completely in flower, like the whole thing. And the bees absolutely love it, but also these tiny little mint moths also absolutely love the oregano. And there was about a dozen of them there when I went out. Pissed it down? Yeah, no, here we were kind of in a gap between those. It was quite rainy in like Devon and Cornwall, and it was quite rainy in the southeast, but here in the middle, not much going on. That's going to change tomorrow, though. They always eat your suits or your best jumpers. I don't think these ones would eat your best suits or jumpers. I think they're more interested in the herbs. Yeah, like the whole of the country pretty much has just been like rain, but apart from one wedge, which is where I live, where there's been pretty much nothing. Tomorrow it shall rain a lot. I'm waiting for Chris to come back and say, I've seen the moth. Oh, Chris, bird of Chris is typing. I need Senpai to notice my moth. Mint moth, yes, lovely little critters. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. It's tiny. I was like, oh, is that a bit of like is it like a dead leaf? And I looked really close. I was like, oh no, it's a really pretty moth. And yeah, if any of you can't be bothered to go over to so this is oregano, and this is lemon balm. These are lemon balm flowers. These are oregano flowers. These are lemon balm leaves, and these moths love both of these flowers. And this moth, like, so that flower head you can see, like that, is the same, literally the same size as my thumb. And so this moth is smaller than my thumbnail. It's tiny. And very pretty. Colors are amazing. Like this beautiful burgundy. This one wasn't particularly bright, actually. This beautiful burgundy and this lovely sort of gold color. There were quite a few. There was probably about 10 on the bush. They like it. The bloke Muda triangle. Yeah, pretty much. Jump scare? Moth. Not many people are afraid of moths apart from my mother, who is terrified of moths. I'm pretty sure that she's not watching. All right. So. Oh, you're afraid of moths? I'm sorry about that. Bleh. Oh, I'm sorry. My mum is the only person I've ever met before now that is afraid of moths. I'm sorry about that. That's like a 1 in a million thing. Apparently not. I love them. I think they're pretty. Right. This game has a Twitch integration. I don't know how it works, so we're going to have to discover that together. I'd imagine that the name pulling thing is just going to happen automatically and we don't have to do anything. Although there might be an opt-in command. I don't know. The other part, I don't know how that works. So it's not a digital integration. So it's not like an on-screen like click thing because I didn't have to install an extension. So it's gonna be a chat thing. It could be a channel points thing. It hasn't put anything in there yet. So we'll see. You fall on scream if one comes near you. Isn't it funny though? Because like, and I totally get irrational fears. But moths literally can't hurt you. It's the funny thing about phobias. Like I used to be, I've gotten over it now, but I used to be terrified of spiders because of something my mum once did to me. Terrified of spiders. Now I've got myself through that through education and exposure, deliberate exposure, and so now I'm kind of okay with the spiders. So I get it. I get phobias. But butterflies and moths are literally incapable of hurting you, and yet people are still scared of them. It's so weird. Phobias are so strange. They hurt your clothes and your carpets, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, a moth infestation? Yeah, I understand. There's an extension in stream management. No, so it didn't prompt me to do that. So all it did, is that. Connect to Twitch. Oh, which I've already done, but I have to do it. Apparently I have to do it every time. There we go, and that's connected now. So villagers get named from chat, so it's just going to pull from my active chatters, I guess. And then chat decides on Ombu's movement. It doesn't say how that works. But there's 3 different ways that games can interact with Twitch, basically. One is, as you say, some kind of overlay that you install. The other one is chat commands. So it might use my account to post in chat, but it didn't ask for that permission, so I don't know whether it's going to be able to do that. And then the other way that the games do it is through channel points. So you might see a channel points redemption come up. That's it. Yeah, no, it hasn't put any other channel points. Hopefully it will tell us. Okay. Shall we begin? Story mode. Go on an epic journey with your Ombu. So Ombu is the walkie thing. So you essentially are Onbu. Discover the source of the infestation, a great starting point with an optional tutorial. Sounds like that's for us. Mix and match hostility modifiers to put your survival skills to the test. Survive for 1,000 kilometers to beat the challenge. How many modifiers can you take on at once? Sandbox mode. Play on your own terms, whether you want Ombu to be invincible or prevent villagers from revolting, you make the rules. You just recorded you trying to say 5,300 words. Why did it take you so many words to realize that you weren't succeeding? You can revolt. No, because you're not. Well, I suppose you will be the villagers, actually. Your video essay, I see. Right, so story mode. Tutorial. The village elder shows you the ropes of how to take care of your settlement. After an initially guided experience, this mode transitions seamlessly into a playthrough on normal difficulty, recommended for first-time players. That sounds like it's for us. Ooh. Ooh. Now, I unlocked this because in their Discord, you join the Discord and you go to the announcements channel, there is a code that you can claim which unlocks this skin. And apparently there are 2 more. Sakura. Unlock this by completing the story mode. Oh, that's cool. Tahoa, unlock this appearance by beating challenge mode, a hostility level of 15 or above. That's very cool. I like that one, I think. Yombu looks like the old legend said they would. Capable of carrying a village on its back, its massive earthen body embodies the spirit of the earth and suggests warmth and safety. Yombu reminds you of Indigon, a mythical creature whose legends were told in folk tales in the north, maybe made of soda light. Traces of phosphorus on its body glow with a soft green, and it embodies wisdom and tranquility. As it's our first playthrough, let's go with the basic one. Can't be changed later. I can name Ombu? As you're controlling it, I think we should call it Chatboo. Actually, you're now going to tell me there's some hideous moth somewhere in the Amazonian rainforest that eats humans. Fortunately, we don't have those here. Where do they live so I can never go there? Chat bow. Yeah, no, if Bo plays this, he should call it Ombo. Asia, Africa, and some areas of Europe. Okay. I'm never leaving my house ever again. Extended range in Northern Europe. Finland. Sweden. It's coming this way. They're coming. Oh no. Batten down the hatches. How do we defend ourselves against the human-killing moths? Big sticks. Labradors. Labradors love chasing and eating moths. You just need lots of Labradors. Okay. No humans are around. The village elder shows you the ropes of how to take care of your settlement. Yep. Cool. Oh. That's our save game, I guess. No.
Driven
I pressed delete.
by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
Yeah, it was a bit quiet. I love the characters. There you are. Good to see you, my friend. We're friends? Elder Waldtraud. Waldtraud? After all the years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onbu? It's a Chatboo, actually. Of all things. It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple of 100 years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I had thought that Ombu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. Wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in return. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. So that's a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think it's a good opportunity for someone new to take over. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned, tutor you even, a tutorial, so to say. What do you think? Me. The tutorials that appear here will teach you everything you need to know in really small font, but if you ever want to double check something or read about it in greater detail, you can always consult the Elder's Notebook. Open it by clicking this tutorial with the book button. No, what's that noise? In the top right corner of your screen by pressing D. Is that G or C? G, I guess, on your keyboard. Open the Elder's Notebook. Let's find out if it's G or C, I guess. It's G. Only males drink blood. Is this in general or just that particular type of moth? Will you tell us all that actually at nighttime moths are feeding on our souls? Just that moth? The one that's coming? Great. Try to survive for as long as you can. To do so, you'll have to provide your villagers with shelter and food. Research new technologies and scavenge materials from all kinds of biomes. Also, don't forget to take care of Onbu, Chatbu, your giant companion. If all your villagers on Chatbu die, it's game over. Game over, man. All right. Woo. I found the zoom. Yeah. Pretty cool. Move your camera. Oh, God. Move the camera by holding the left mouse button, or is that the middle mouse button? That panel is tiny. And by dragging with your mouse, move the camera. You can also use WASD. Okay. Pause the game or adjust its speed with the pause, play, fast forward buttons on the right hand side of the top bar. Pause the game with the pause button. Set the speed of the game to 4 times with the button. You can also use space to pause the game and 1, 2, 3 till you change it. Okay. Pause. 1, 2. Well done. Now set that I did that. Zoom in and out with the hand or click the 3 large widgets in the center of the top bar to switch between the 3 different views. Oh, okay. Oh. Now return to the village view. Place 2 woodcutting camps near trees. This will give you a steady supply of wood and clear space. Is that Ombu breathing? I think it might be. I was like, it sounds like a helicopter. This will give you a steady supply of wood and clear space for new buildings. To construct buildings, open the building menu at the bottom of the screen and press B. Am I in a great place? Yeah, it could be a bit further up. Maybe there. Maybe. Maybe there. Open the build menu. Woodcutting camp can be found in the resources category. Build 2 woodcutting camps near trees. Resource category. Resources? No, that's harvest. Storage, village, food, or resources. Woodcutting. Woodcutters produce wood by cutting down nearby trees, more efficient than using free workers. Okie dokie. How big is this? Not that big. Are you eating? What does that mean? Buildings with red flag. Okay. Notice that no one works at the woodcutting camps yet. Currently, all your villagers are free workers, ready to perform general tasks such as construction and sunrise. Select the woodcutting camps to open their detail windows where you can assign your workers to them. Assign 2 workers to each of your 2 woodcutting camps. Done. Stone is another common construction resource. Build a mining camp next to some rocks on the Ombu's back. These are rocks as well, I guess? You can already assign workers while a building is still under construction. Select a construction site and you can assign workers the way you would do. Blah blah. Alright. All these resources require some kind of storage. Build a material storage to store a variety of resources that can be found in the storage category and the building menu. Construct a material storage. I'm gonna put it right in the middle where it's gonna be in the way. Two nomads want to settle on Onbu. If your village is happy high enough, the village will periodically attract nomads. Once they have arrived, the widget on the top of the screen will light up. Click to accept the villages. Okay, I'm assuming that comes with a downside. Ooh, fancy. Your villagers are going to need food. One sustainable way to get food is by constructing a berry gatherer near the berry bushes. The berry gatherer can be found in the food menu. Build a berry gatherer near the berry bushes. Let's find the berry bushes. So we do this until it goes. There's some in range. Ah. Now I understand what berries look like. That's way too far away. I love the sort of like, it's 2D but it's not kind of art style. Because it's probably 3D. But it looks 2D, it's really cool. Assign a worker. Build the berry gatherer. Ooh, what was that? Yeah. That clay. Nice. A research building will allow you to research new technologies, but it requires... Are we moving? No. The background is moving. I think it's I think it's the Ombu breathing. I was like, is the Ombu stood up? A research building will allow you to research new technologies, but it requires clay to construct. Build a clay gathering camp near some clay deposit. It's very cool the way that it's like it's breathing, and you actually see that up here. Wood. To build more advanced buildings, you'll have to research them first. We just did that. Oh no! Construct a research building. Research building enables research. Who would have thought it? Not enough resources. Well, we can fix that. Full staff required. I don't have any... oh, it's like all or nothing. What the... Oh, morning. Up we go. Everyone okay? Oh, off we go. Guess we're going now. Dance and tango. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure out how that works. Maybe on the tutorial it's not active. Makes sense. Are these guys named after you though? Aldridge? No. I will have to... oh, no, they are. We have a grant. We have a Geraint bot. Some of them aren't. Some of them are. Gwethlin. Randy. Melena. Can I get a list of all the people? So that bit's working. Yeah. It will be based on who's active in chat for sure. Star icon indicates which research is recommended. Let's do it. Let's have a look around. Challenge, food summary, population, idle workers, recourses, villager happiness details, Ombu metabolism, temperature cold, humidity normal. Ombu is currently standing. Air toxicity is none. If Ombu is lying down, ground toxicity would apply. Currently none. I can manually rename a villager, yes. I can do that. But he wants to join? Okay. They want to be a miner. Oh, a lumberjack. Hang on a second. I need to read. That's 99. Okay. Your berry gatherers are idle. This happens when there aren't enough berry bushes around the workplace. You can uproot wild berry bushes by selecting them using the harvest and remove function. Where is it? Your berry gatherers can then plant them closer to themselves. Uproot a berry bush. Make sure you uproot a berry bush that is not already in your berry gatherer's radius, and that your berry gatherer is set to only plant or plant and harvest. Plant and harvest. How do I uproot? Where is that? Anyone? Yeah. Oh, so it won't let me move those anyway. Harvest and remove. Harvest. Harvest and remove. do they just replant it automatically? Wants to be a miner? Okay. There you go. That is Faye. Is collecting at rock. So I'm guessing that they'll just come and do that automatically. I'm assuming that's this worker. Nah, Berry Bush has got balloons tied to it. That's really cute. Okay. What are you gonna do with that? Now that the research building is finished, research air wells. Click or press T. Air well. Extracts water from the air. Works better at higher humidity levels. No water is produced in deserts. Sure you want to research air well? Yes. I'm curious. Is Grant, the berry bush gatherer, going to automatically replant that? Okay, you jiggled your berries, okay. So, okay, so okay. Why are you jiggling your berries at me? So what happens to that berry bush? Oh. Hang on, is that... No, that's collecting. I don't know how to replant if I have to... I don't know if I have to do that to the manual. Does this have search? No. You can also uproot berry bushes with the harvest and remove button. This will remove the berry bush and give you berry seeds, which can then be planted by berry gatherers. So I have a resource called seeds somewhere. Berries. Okay, berry seed. 2 reserved. Okay. Berry seeds. Have they already used it? Yeah, they must have already used it and I just missed it. Okay. Okay. So let's do that again, I guess. Harvest and remove. Harvest and remove. Harvest and remove. The balloons! I love the balloons! That's such a cool idea. What are you? Strange rubble. Watching people play RimWorld has taught me anything. It's that strange rubble is not a good idea. Someone wants to talk to you. In the strange rubble. I see you've noticed... I see you've noticed this strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. Yeah, in fact, yeah. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now. We might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear, aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us, or it could be really bad. Clear the strange rubble. Harvest? Yes? You can never tell with Strange Orbital, it's true. Yeah, I love the little research build. I love the art style in this. It's so nice. This little fan and the little blueprints. That's so cool. Anyway, is that a drawing of the thing that I'm researching? No. That would have been cool. Was that Bane in his old age? Bane in the retirement village? The animations are so good. So let's have a count right now. So berry bushes in range. One ripe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in range. Why are there just 72 berries lying on the floor? What did I do? Oh, I researched the air thing you do now? The air well. Berries are a good source of food, but your villagers appreciate variety. Cultivating crops requires water. I would imagine the water requires water as well. Cultivating crops requires water, so build an air well and assign workers to it. The air well can be found in the food category in the building menu. Construct an air well, assign a worker to your air well. I have no idea how much space things need or if proximity is important. We're just going to make a bit of a clustering in the middle. I also don't know yet really whether these are renewable resources. Okay, I have 4 berry seed. Okay, so is that a berry seed? Yeah, that's a berry seed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, Christian Coney Bear's on it. Buildings with red flag. Nothing to gather. 100% refund on a deconstruct. Okay. So, do I have more clay? I do, over there. And over there. So, is the tutorial going to prompt me to do this? Probably shouldn't mess with it. Let's just let the tutorial tell me about that. I have experience with going out of sequence on tutorials and it not going well. Where did I put that? It's full, that's why. Does this not store berries? No. Is there any disadvantage to this stuff just lying on the ground? I'm guessing there is. Usually is. Alright, what's this? No research tract. Okay. I don't, but the tutorial hasn't tutorialed me. To do anything. I'm a bit of a stickler when it comes to tutorials and not going off-piste. Where are we right now? Still in the valley, okay. Have we revolted? I don't know how that works yet. Anno? Don't talk to me about flipping Anno. Two sponsorships. I am a true sponsorship veteran of Anno. I have done that tutorial twice. If I hadn't been being... That's a good verb. If I hadn't been being paid for it, that thing would have got closed 5 minutes after I started. Because that game's tutorial is useless. Completely useless. It would have been better for me to open the game and then have chat tell me what to do. That would have been more informative. So at some point you may get control of the Onbu. I think the way that this works is that the Onbu goes through different biomes. So there's like, I don't know, like tundra, desert, whatever. And that changes certain things to do with the availability of things like humidity and temperature and whatnot. And so by steering me through different biomes, you can affect the way the game goes. How exactly that works yet, we don't know. I suspect I have to get to the end of the tutorial for that to become active. Gonna go with move along, nothing to see here, move along, don't you lot have homes to go to? Yep. Hi. Are you researchers? Is this your research uniform? That's really funny. It's halfway between like a clean room suit and a priest's outfit. I quite like that. That's quite funny. Nerds like to cosplay? As what, though? That's the question. Alright, I probably went a bit overboard with these berries, but never mind. They are triangling. They're kind of eye-hatting. Okay, I don't think the tutorial is going to tell me about this, so let's do that. Let's make another one. Clay gathering camp. Should we move it over here? What are you? Mushrooms? Ooh, am I about to... they'll harvest anyway, I guess. Yes, a clean priest room. Why you would need a clean priest room, I have no idea. Priestly research? I have no idea. Water tank would seem like a good plan considering we're about to start collecting water. Back to work. Back to work. Did I actually select that? I did. Oh, I didn't look at the I didn't look at the star. Did I choose the star? There was no star. There is no spoon. Stop jiggling your berries. It's really weird. I think that's the eating animation. To be fair, that's how I eat as well. I quite like the ambience of the background of the Onbu. It's kind of reassuring in a way. I think that's the idea of it. The dum-dum, bom-bom. The sound design is odd, but I quite like it. Nothing has annoyed me yet, put it that way. Where do berries get stored? Oh, look at my bushlings. That's shaking a Sunday roast, you bet it. The only way to eat it. Okay, so this is giving me stone and clay. Interesting. Bloop. Bloop. Okay, so let's put some more workers. Oh, I don't have control over that. Let's make this medium priority. Now that you have now that you have an air well, you should research farms. Yeah, about that tutorial, I may have chosen the wrong thing. Oh, it's actually not letting me do it. You should research farms in order to start cultivating crops. Research farms using the research menu, research farm technique. Take a look around your village while you're waiting for research to finish. There's always something to optimize. This game does not know me at all. Try reassigning some workers or ramp up your resource production. So it wouldn't actually let me do that. Yes. Okay, I have 5 free workers. Strange Rebel has now 4. This clay gathering camp can have 3 workers, I guess. I think we should build another material storage. Now that we have more proximal berry bushes, we can have another berry gatherer. I still have some more people, so let's get these done. Get that done. I'm still curious about where the berries get stored, though. There needs to be some kind of, like, granary or something like that. Oh, they do regenerate. That was a peacock. What else we got? We could jump ahead with the tutorial and we could make some housing. Offer slight protection from poisonous air. Well, we haven't got any poisonous air yet. Roads. Oh, where we're going, we need roads. Oh boy, roadification begins. I think we need a road that goes down here. Does this take to make? Takes nothing to make, you just have to build it. Okay. What was that sound? Oh. I see. 25 water and some stone. Yes, please. Disable buildings. The research building has nothing to do when there is no active research, but I'm researching. I'm researching the water tower. Disable it for now by selecting it and pressing the lock icon or F on your keyboard. This will turn the Okay, I won't read that. To ensure a steady supply of food, build a farm on grass soil. Construct a farm. Placing the farm on grass soil is important because its crops will only grow there. While placing a building, pay attention to the color of the radius indicator to see which types of soils. Gotcha. It's probably gonna go in somewhere there. I wonder if this is going to reduce production. Yeah, it's I'm still at the what the hell's going on stage, but yeah. Oh, you got it? Cool. Yeah, no, the full release was 2 days ago. So it's now out properly. It's also on sale right now. But it was in early access for quite a while. I think I remember seeing Grumbles play the demo a couple of years ago when it came out. So far, it's intriguing. I love the concept. Hey, Umbo. The art style is really lovely. It's a really nice mix of like watercolor, like anime. Really nice. I love this. I love games that have this sort of like multi-level kind of concept as well. Maybe we don't need 2 stuff. Or the berry bushes are not mature yet. Let's get that done. We don't need to finish that yet because the rubble is producing clay. I'm probably going to need to reposition that soon. Oh, you can move these. That's good. That's cool. I like it when games do that. Like the bigger buildings you have to deconstruct and reconstruct, but the camps... Oh, I wonder whether I could have done that with the clay. I didn't see that as an option though. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's the priority. I'm thinking, are they uncovering something? No. It's that. It's pretty funny. 2 nomads. I'll take the 2 nomads. Research building not fully staffed. That's because I've turned it off. Because I was told to. What I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Is that I've got 10 free workers, but they weren't doing this. Nearly done. It looks like maybe the trees don't grow back. What is that? That's a berry bush. The clay like re-bubbles to the surface. Not that makes sense, but it does. Like maybe the rock doesn't regenerate, although maybe it does. Maybe there's like a mine or something later on. A little bit more clay. Oh, that's cool. 75 of each, so it can store... So it can store a load, it's just like 75 count of each. But you can actually turn them on and off individually. What does that mean? What does the up arrow mean? That's on. That's off. Why is there an up arrow? Oh, maybe it means get rid of it. Nearly there. Now we find out whether that's a disaster or not. Your farm raised a your farm raised a flag to notify you that something is not working correctly. It's because it needs plots to plant. It needs plots to plant its crops. Like the farm, to open its detail window, there you'll find 2 buttons that allow to add or remove plots. Assign plots to your farm. Buildings can raise many different kinds of warning flags. Yay! Select the building to learn more about its current flags. Now let's do this bit first. Hishabal. How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure. Some kind of tower, maybe. What do you make of it, do? I now see what you mean about the Bane in the retirement village. Oh, dear.
You remember the time when I fought Batman?
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe I should do his voiceover as Bane.
Interesting indeed. All my years being born in the darkness. Pass the marmalade. You merely adopted the marmalade. I was born to it.
In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe, no, couldn't be. It's Batman. Either way, seems to be a remarkably good shape given its age. Okay. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources, we might be able to repair it. I don't know what could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere to vanquish Batman. I like doing bang. But dear, it's not knowing... Isn't not knowing the exciting part? No. Not knowing is the terrifying part that comes before the knowing part. I think we should do it if we can afford to, but either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? Kane did not look happy about that. Complete the mysterious structure that's definitely not going to kill you. Mysterious structure. Decayed, overgrown ruins. We don't know the original purpose. What is that? What the actual heck is that? Repairing this building will start the story. Once it's completed, it can't be deconstructed. Deconstructing now will unlock its blueprint, allowing you to build it and start the story at a later time. Ah. I see. Interesting. Right, assign plots to your farm. You will find 2 buttons. Will I? Ah. Add plot. Remove plot. Got it. Got it. How many? How many should I do, game? I mean, because I can, you know, do all the plots. My experience of games like this is that you don't necessarily want to do all the plots. So, we'll just do some plots, I guess. Or we could just go nuts and do all the plots. If we can. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're gonna have all the beats. Hope you like borscht. Roads can help you structure blah blah blah. Hasty Brang, they can be found in the village category in the building menu construction. 10? That's noob levels of roads. We need at least 20. Construct roads between buildings, use resources from okie dokie. I see. Still don't really understand why it asked me to turn that off. Like, I've got stuff. I'm gonna turn it back on again. I'm going to turn it back on again. I'm going to be a rebel. Vincent. Trying to see if we've got any more chatters. I don't seem to be able to get a list of everyone. Slightly frustrating. Brandy. Sydney. Aldridge. SPR. So it is pulling some people. I think you have to be chatting now. Rune, who was chatting earlier. Clarion. Yeah, so you have to be chatting. It's not just pulling passive viewers. You have to be actually talking. which is good. Your SPR, I'm not going to be able to find you now, but I just clicked on one and it was you. Oh, first try. You are moving berries. You work in a clay gathering camp. Congratulations. Oh, lots of things. Happiness. Actually talking is the requirement, yes. It's important to keep your villagers happy. The leftmost of the 3 gauges in the center of the top bar also provides an overview of the village's current happiness. Click the happiness button next to it to study the detail. They need to change that because you do the thing it says halfway through the tutorial tip thing. And so you go and do it because you get to that point where it says do the thing and then you do it and then the thing disappears and you don't get to read why you're doing it. They need to change that and put the thing you need to do at the bottom so that you read why you're doing it and then you do it. Because otherwise you do what you're told and then you don't know why you're doing what you're told. Because now I don't know what happiness does. Okay, so it attracts nomads. We get happiness from food quality, food variety, decoration, and housing quality. And non-homelessness, so we should probably build some houses. Wild growth. Some vegetation, such as mushrooms and herbs, will occasionally grow in small clusters on Ombu's back, so keep an eye out and harvest them. Harvest a wild mushroom. Be quick. They will decay in a short amount of time and leave compost behind. I see. You only play games where you don't have to talk or interact with anyone? Wise. Housing. Currently, the happiness panel shows that homelessness makes many of your villagers unhappy. One way to increase your village's happiness is to provide them with housing by constructing tents. Construct 5 tents. Each one has 2 beds. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm gonna make 6 tents because I can. Hold shift while placing the building to keep it constructed. I didn't see that. Six tents what? Tents? Hello. Pakistan, apologies. Hello is currently disabled because quiet mode is an effect to avoid stream disruption. Why is there a peacock? Do I read all the messages out now? No. Beats. Are these lo-fi beats or hi-fi beats though, to steal Grumble's joke? A growing beet harvested, it doesn't yield any food yet. It has a temperature range. That is going to be way too many beats. But my experience from Timberborn tells me more is better than not enough. What is your problem? Not enough resources available. I know, but... we have a water tank. What does that symbol mean? Because research recommendation is supposed to be a star, but I haven't seen that yet. That has... Oh, unless it's just giving me a tooltip. No. I don't know. Can I do prioritization with some kind of painting tool? No. Better to have them and not need them than not need them and then need them. Yes, exactly. It's okay to have too much food. It's not okay to not have enough food. Did we harvest? Oh, we did harvest a mushroom. Okay. I have a mushroom. Ingredient to make ombu food. We can feed the ombu. Cool. More people. Have a tent. Requires wood. I have plenty of wood. Tools required to build gathering camps and upgrade buildings can be found by scavengers or bought from a trader. Alright, berry deconstruction is underway. Herbs. Are there any mature herbs? I don't think so. What are you? Giant trunk. Oh. 1,000 wood. That's a lot of wood. I knew you would do that. No research lecture. I know, because I couldn't decide. It seems to be wanting me to do that. But that's not that. See, pantry. I think I would prefer to have pantry. Learn how to place some basic decorations to increase attraction to your adjacent homes. Not enough resources because it requires 2 things. I don't know what they are yet. Used to issue commands to... This is how we unlock your ability to steer Onbu, I think. Used to issue commands to Onbu, which it may or may not follow. Allows you to click on crossroads on the world map to decide which way to go, which is the ability the game gives to you. if I enable that, which I have. So we're not doing that just yet. Makeshift housing for up to 30 villagers. Inhabitants are more susceptible to poison due to the cramped condition. What is that resource? Looks like a kebab. Oh, that's water. Which I currently have 0. Because I planted a load of crops, which all require water. This could be a problem. That could be a problem. Probably should build another one of these. What is behind there? Did they build road? No. Oh, it's 3x3. Yeah, we should probably do that. Did we even finish this? Yeah, so the clay gathering camp, you can't move, you have to destruct it. The wood one, you can move. I don't know if this is useful for anything. Are we just gonna assume that it's not for now because it doesn't have a use right now? Use a flippin' research, right? Research tree. I think we'll do pantry. Oh, look at all the berries. Yeah, are my beets gonna die because I don't have enough water to water them? I think maybe they are. Not enough resources available. Not enough water available is what you mean. I think I might need to reduce the number of plots, but now I'm kind of curious. What is going on, Ombu? Oh, wait, nap time? Nap time. I think it's nap time. Good night. Good night, Ombu. I think. I didn't see that one. Ombu evacuated its bowels. That was 8 hours ago, so we're not going to be able to see that, but... Reloader, yep. Yup. What is going on here? Ombu sleepiness. Ombu hunger. Is the Ombu male or female? I don't know. It's a very personal question. Depends on your choices. Depends on your choices in the onboarding. That is trying a little bit too hard. Research. So we researched pantry. Okay. We do the hornblower. Let's build water tank. There's no point in having a water tank because I'm not producing enough to actually store any because it's all going to be going into here. Let's store a pantry for the berries. Build a pantry for the berries. Not enough because hot and dehydrated after medieval market in a tiny German town today. Do they not believe in water? Very warm. Beer sounds awful. Nothing to gather. So I guess what we do is we build, we don't destruct and rebuild this, we just leave it there and close it. And we build another one. And then wait for those to regenerate. Salty meat? Did you really just say salty meat? I don't know what I just completed. Tense. Research the hornblower. I literally am right now. Your village's survival is tied to that of Onbu, so you need to learn how to understand and work with each other. Chat. Research and build a hornblower to communicate with Onbu and allow chat to control it for you. Probably. Research the hornblower. Remember that the research building needs to be enabled and fully staffed and blah blah blah. Okie dokie. New villagers have joined. However, some of them are now homeless, which can lower the overall happiness. Build more housing for them. Build additional housing until the happiness penalty of homelessness reaches 0. So I have 20 people, so I need 10 tents. What could possibly go wrong? Let up. Alright, so that we disable. They're building this one. Ooh, 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 herbs. Quick. Harvest the herbs. I wish that there was a priority painter. That would be cool. Or so that you could set it when you choose the thing. That would also be cool. Did my pantry get built? Uh-oh. Ombu commands. The hornblower can be found in the Ombu interaction category in the building menu. And can only be placed near Ombu's head. Once constructed, you can give Ombu a variety of commands. Access them by selecting the hornblower or going into the Ombu view. Construct a hornblower. Assign a worker to the hornblower. Give Ombu any horn command. Ah, this is gonna go so well. It's gonna go so well. The match made in heaven. Because I'm going to say something like, oh, I really need some more water for my crops. And then you're going to turn left into the desert. It's going to happen. Cool. We got some herbs. Cures ailments of both villages and Onbu. Maybe we need a water tower soon. Ombu spike can be harvested, but reduces Ombu trust. Ooh, okay. Don't like having your spikes harvested. But, you know, dogs don't like having their claws clipped, but it's got to be done. What? Light rain. Rain falls upon Onbu and raises humidity. Humidity damp. And that's good for my water production. Should we also build a water tower? Water tank. In some games where the accommodation is irrelevant because the villagers actually never go there. And in some games it's really, really important. I think this is one of the games where it doesn't really matter. Because they don't ever seem to go home. Hearty mushrooms. Ruined settlement. Mine. Oh, we can send expeditions. That's pretty cool. Ah, I love the cloud. Why go home when you can work for the Overlord 24/7? Hello, Stream Spy. Welcome. That's a puddle. Get your Onbu Enhanced Mineral Water today. Oh, there they come. Yeah, I think this is not really gonna ever get used. So I can probably take that all off. More employees. What am I researching right now? Am I researching anything? So, 12 hours. Oh, I need more herbs. Are there any more herbs on the map? Berries. Berries. You herbs or mushrooms? Your herbs, yay. Oop. 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 And that should be enough. Show interactions. Lie down, walk, run. Oh no. Oh no. One commands. No Ombu Doctor, no injector, no feeding trebuchet. Feeding trebuchet? No feeding pump. Ombu Discipliner. No town square community plaza built. Okay. I'm wondering if, because I'm still in the tutorial, whether the Twitch part's not going to be working yet. Gently pat chat boo, thank you. I think you are chat boo though. It's Spartan029. Hang on a minute, I need a screenshot in case he's not here. Spartan029 is wearing his funny costume and eating a beet. You must take a screenshot with a giant arrow pointing to his funny hat and post it in patrons somewhere. That is taking a long time. This one's already replenished itself. Blamp. Blamp. Look at all the berry bushes. Water tower. Oh, the water tank stores water. Salt water. And tainted water. Oh no, I'm having Timberborn flashback. Tell Chapu to go and get an ice cream from the freezer. Decayed mushroom? Oh no. Turns into compost. Did we go and get the herbs? Where were the herbs? I've lost them. Or did... hang on. No, we didn't get the herbs. Were they around here somewhere? I had 6, and then I harvested 4. Now I still have 6. How does that work? Not being able to see behind the trees is kind of annoying. Any more? Did the building, like, grab some? Maybe? Yeah, it's too cold for herbs. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't smoke it. Take it straight to the research facility, please. Or put it in storage. That's also okay. Tilted, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Birder Chris. That is most kind of you. Thank you so much. Is that your ice cream? Gift sub ice cream. We're on our way again. Morning. Did you have a nice sleep? Please get up slowly. Thank you. Built you a horn. La da 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 da. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Have a look. You have to mod a channel you mod for. That is normally what that I wouldn't try modding a channel that you don't mod for. That could get awkward. Also very ineffective. Choc chip. Oh, choc chip. I could go for some mint choc chip right now. Sounds quite nice. I don't have ice cream very often. I haven't had ice cream for a long time. Right, that's a lot of clay gathering. I don't think we need that much clay gathering. I do still have 2 spare workers. 9 herbs. I need 1 more herbs. Eyes peeled, chat. I need to find some herbs. 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 Berries. Wood. Mushrooms. Berries. There's no herbs. Nope, there's no herbs. We'll have to switch. It's no good. We'll have to wait. Flophouse. I actually have some water in storage. Don't you jiggle your beat at me. Needs 1. What is the need? Keep your eye out for herbs. Feels like they sort of grow almost seasonally or a certain time of day. We give Ombu a command. Lie down, Ombu. Sit. Stay. They're like, nah, bruv. I'm walking. More advanced buildings require more advanced materials to build. Research the carpenter building, which can produce wood planks. So I'm having eco PTSD. Research carpenter. Where's the carpenter? Holy crap, it's all the way over there. We're needing a flop house right now. Hey, I'm walking here. Nice. Flop house researched. Stonemason. Carpenter. Buildings with red flag. Disable. Right, so housing, flop house, houses 30. The poison resistance is -40, +10. So these are space efficient because a tent is 2x1 and houses 1 person per tile, whereas a flop house is 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 20. But it houses 30, so it's 1.5 times more space efficient. We haven't come across the poisoning stuff yet. So it would probably make more sense to build more tents while I've still got space, but I'm kind of curious. Also, I need a pee. So I'm going to put this down somewhere, and then we're going to go and do that. Does that require 50 wood and 100 clay? Holy moly. Right. I am going to go and take a break. When I come back, we'll carry on. We could complete the mysterious structure and begin the story, because then maybe that will begin the chat interaction part. Not sure how often you're going to get to do that, because looking at the map, it's only when I reach things like this. But we'll see. You exist? You do. I may not be able to find you again, but I'll try. Up. First try. This is you. Wearing your whatever that is. Your third eye turban with face mask thing. You showed the seed of revolution. No, you are currently researching carpentry. In your weird priest temple clean room thing. Right, I'll be back in a moment. And American English, the word is vital, not vital. And so vitamin actually makes more sense. I would argue, in this particular instance, this isolated single instance, the Americans are correct. There you go, I said it. Someone's going to clip that and make that into a soundbite. Just, the Americans are correct. Okay, so I'm just going to ask chat, please, if we could just ignore the little I'm thirsty symbols above some of the beavers' heads. They're just whingy bastards. They literally have a river that still has water in it that they could drink from, but that's not good enough for them. And so they would rather literally die than drink from the river.
Jacques reminds you to hydrate.
Tell them that. Look, it's friggin' water right there, and they're not drinking it. Once upon a time, there was a little stub called Sturdy. He was being driven by a streamer who didn't feel very well, and so he wasn't playing very well. But he would try his best. He was playing on flank with two cruisers, which made him scared, because the cruisers can dodge very well, and they have fast-firing HE guns. The little Sturdy was determined to do his best. Rennie, please take a sip.
Yes.
Hey! All four? That works too. Complaint about Venezia withdrawn. That will do very, very nicely. How is this a naughty ship? Because it is one of the worst ships I have ever played. The fact that I have got, in the matches that I played, the fact that I've got over 100k in half of them, and like less than 20k in the other half, speaks to the extreme randomness of this ship's damage output. So Shima probably spawned here somewhere. And it's a 20, Shima. Okay, our Shima might be competent. Oh no, that's me. Did I really just do that? Did I really just critique my own build by mistake? Like, oh, we have a Shima. Let me just look at their build. Oh, that looks pretty good, actually. It's me. those of you who watch regularly, which right now is going to be all of you. My next door neighbors. They finally finished. They finally moved in today. Hopefully that means that the construction work, which woke me up this morning, because they were doing a finishing touch apparently. That's probably going to continue while they like decide where they want to hang their pictures and all that kind of stuff. They finally moved in. So I'm hoping that's going to be the end of, at least the end of the power tools. No, these people make me itchy. You should see. Oh, that it's, oh. Like the way that they've prepared the house makes me itchy. I can just tell. So let me finish what I was going to say. I'll paint a picture for you. So they've been there all day. They've been there since this morning, and they woke me up about 2 hours after I went to sleep, which made me really happy. So I've been awake most of the day. And the sound insulation in these houses is really bad, and so if someone is talking in the house next door, you can hear them talking. And all day, I've been able to hear. So it's a couple. They don't seem to have any kids, which is good from a noise point of view. They don't seem to have any kids. Downside, they don't have a dog. At least not a dog that I've seen yet. But it's a couple. I heard the man talking 3 or 4 sentences during the day. The woman has not stopped talking since 10 a.m. It is now 10 p.m. She has not stopped talking. 12 hours. Constant talking. I can just hear, I can't right now because I'm wearing headphones, but, and this mic doesn't pick it up. My old mic did. So if people were talking next door, my old mic, I would hear it in my headphones better than my own ears. How sensitive that microphone is. But with this mic, because it's only like here, can't hear it, which is good. But when I take my headphones off, I can just hear this constant murmuring of the lady talking. Constantly. I'm like, poor guy. Poor guy. He must just be, he must have just been beaten into submission. You know, those kind of couples. So anyway, I'm painting a certain, I haven't actually seen her yet. Seen the guy. I'm painting a certain mental picture because the way that they've prepared this house reminds me of my parents. Because everything is like, it looks like they've got like little flowers. Of course they've got lots of those like, you know those like smelly stick things where you stick the sticks in the scented liquid. I hate that kind of thing. They've got some of those things on some of the windowsills, and it looks like they've been placed with a ruler and a protractor. They have stuff out the front. They have like fake hanging baskets. A reed diffuser. I can't stand reed diffusers. They have hanging baskets out the front, these little ones, but they're fake. They're really obviously just fake and plastic. And it just makes me itchy. I can't stand it. That kind of environment just makes me feel itchy. Can't do it. It's so inorganic. It's so unnatural to live like that. How can you... I don't know how you can live like that. So, but so far, apart from the talking, they've been pretty quiet, so that's good. I was a little bit worried because the builders are noisy, but the builders were playing really loud noises, like really loud music and singing and stuff. I don't think that was the guy. I think that was his company's guys. It sounds like these people are quite quiet, which is good. I approve of quiet. They can do whatever they like as long as they're quiet. Blub 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 blub. Hello, StatsBloke. I have the sub. This gives me the privilege of silly messages. Don't spend too much money or you'll be stats broke. That happened a long time ago. That happened when I was like, hey, I don't want this job for life anymore. Screw that shit. I'm off. See ya. Oh, wait, they don't pay me anymore. That's the problem. Hello, Mariganana. How you doing? I heard that you had a very warm day in a market town. Hope that you had a nice day. Hope that you got some beer as well. So yes, we shall see. We shall see. You might have splurged. Come on then. Fess up. What'd you get? You own cool things. Come on. We need a list now. Come on. Get typing. You own a medieval belt, a belt pouch, and a robe. Was this like a, was this almost like a Renaissance fair that you went to? Sounds a bit like a Ren fair. Someone call you when we begin to remove the chains of the oppressors in the sky. Okay. If we figure out how it works. It's a medieval market. That you're going to use that for cosplay. Are you wearing it right now? No. That's so cool. Can I show the picture? It's actually a really nice picture. That's very cool. Hmm? You look really proud. This is Mary's purchases. Medieval belt pouch. I don't think we're seeing the belt pouch really. You were promised a revolution in the opening screens, were you? I think, personally, I think the Hard Rock Cafe t-shirt really rounds it off. It screams bard. Well, I'm glad you had a nice day. Right. The sandbox mode says you can suppress a villager revolt. So I'm basically at the beginning of the campaign mode. But I think in the other two modes, you can control which elements from the story get presented to you. That's the impression I get. So probably those things will get experienced in this story mode. It's just that you don't have control over when they come. Alright. I am tempting you with a new game, I'm afraid, yes. This one came out 2 days ago into full release, but it's been in early access for a couple of years. It's one that I've had my eye on. And the devs were kind enough to send me a key this week. But I was like, hell yeah, I'll take a key for this. Thank you very much. So we're just trying to... So basically, I think what this is saying is if I do this, if I repair the mysterious structure, it's going to begin the story. What I don't know is, has it finished doing the tutorial things with me? Or are we still going through that? Because like, repairing this building will start the story. Once it's completed, it cannot be deconstructed. Deconstructing it now will unlock its blueprint, allowing you to build it and start the story at a later time. And maybe we keep going a little bit with the thing, but I want you to have control of the ombu. Screw it, let's do it. Oh, we need planks. Screw it, let's wait until we've got planks researched. So Ombu basically ignored me. Because I said sit down and it didn't. So. Oh, my road's finished? Nice. You can go in your stats, made me buy it, but I haven't played it. It's currently on sale. I get 0 kickback, but it is currently on sale. Can I harvest these? Probably should do. I need an herb. Need one solitary singular herb. Anyone seen a herb? Nope. No herbs. Herb-free zone. I'm assuming there's going to be a forester. Flophouse control. Oh, there's a dog's barking. That's cool. Right, how we going? Nice. Nearly done with the research. Not enough resources available. Ooh, it's, can I build a third clay thingy so that I have 3 on rotation? That's probably a good plan, right? There's a lot of things. Now that you've unlocked the carpenter building, construct and staff it to start producing wood planks. Can be found in the Refined Resources category in the building menu. Construct a carpenter, assign at least 1 worker to the carpenter. Refined Resources. You can go... there. We can definitely afford to. And we will give this high priority. Let's go. That's a lot of different foodstuffs. Wheat. It's funny, that's almost exactly like the eco symbols for flour and sugar. Your people will remove the rock before they build the new clay harvesting thing. I think that's a nice touch. Yes. I think you have to be a little bit careful because it will also automatically remove these spikes, and that apparently has a negative thing. So you got to be a little bit careful where you put things. Because it doesn't give you a, are you sure you want to put this here? It just does it. Carpenter constructed. Alright, so we're going to start getting planks. We have produced a plank. We now own a plank. Ombuologist? That's a fun word to say. Ombuologist. One of you could be an ombuologist. Some research requires knowledge of ombu. Now that you have access to wood planks, you can research and build an ombuologist to gather that knowledge. Research ombuologist. Can you tell I like the word ombuologist? Research ombuologist. Construct an ombuologist. Assign at least one member of chat to be the ombuologist. Researching the ombuologist also requires mushrooms. Well, isn't that fortunate? You can either harvest while growing ones or build a mycologist to cultivate them. Does that mean I can also grow herbs? Probably, right? I also keep getting to select new research. Ombuologist. Gathers knowledge about ombu and creates ombu notes. Requires 5 planks and 10 mushrooms, which I already have. The tech tree's big, but not enormous. What is that symbol? Onbonwombologists. What? Sure. Palm plantation, tomato plantation, cactus plantation. Herbalist. Yep, so you can grow herbs. A hut. Adequate housing for 3. Poison resistance 20. Oh. Fishery. Oh my god. Grumbles is gonna love this. Catches fish. Only works when ombu is surrounded by water. Interesting. Seawater collector collects seawater from ocean. Only works when ombu is surrounded by water. Black pudding? Unlock a recipe to make black pudding from ombu blood. Automatically extracts blood from ombu's heart with every heartbeat. This process slightly increases ombu's hunger and slightly reduces its health and trust in you. Okay. Extracts bile from the ombu's gallbladder. Process slightly reduces its health and trust in you. I don't want to stab it. I like the ombu. Stores food and medicine for ombu, so we're going to stab it, but we're going to look after it. Ombu laxative. Increases ombu's digestion speed, making it defecate more often at the expense of energy. Ombu constipator. What is this game? Decreases Ombu's digestion speed, making it defecate less often. But why? Ombu just wants to go for a walk. And we're stabbing its bile duct. Oh, Indignant's like, oh, this looks intriguing. Just to make sure that it's said clearly, I get no kickback from this game. I got the key for free, but it is not sponsored. That is not a referral link. That is just a straight link to the Steam store. So if you decide to get the game, it does not support me. Just so you know. That being said, if you like the look of the game, go ahead. I don't think PETA covers fantasy animals. I think they're okay with cruelty to dragons. I think that's okay. But the min-maxes, yeah, probably. Right, what was I doing? I was choosing your research. I guess we go for the ombuologist. Ombuologist. We need 5 planks first, so I need to wait for it. What time? Where do I see what time it currently is? Out there. Because I kind of want to see that in a morbid kind of way. Few planks. Herb check. Looking for flea batter, looking for a really big tree with an overhanging branch. Sadly for Ombu, there were no trees big enough. So it's doomed to walk the world searching for the back-scratching tree that will never come. Four planks. Five planks, let's go. Ombuologist. Why can I not? Why can I not? Not enough resources. I have 5. Oh? Delivering the rocks takes a long time. This place contains fresh food for Ombu. Ooh. What do we do with this information? I think that's kind of up to Ombu, honestly. There's mushrooms. Tasty mushrooms. Mushrooms? Oh, we're stopping. You gonna eat? Oh, you're gonna eat some mushrooms? Yeah, that's really cute. A tortoise. Nice. Oh boy. Excellent. Three nomads would like to settle. Okay. Does Oo like Oo's mushrooms, Den? Is that how we're talking to Onbu? Not enough resource. I don't understand. What's happening to those planks? Oh, it is currently researching. Hey, okay. That could be clearer. Need to get a road down this end somehow. But that's going to be a lot of trees to cut down. Ah, are they herbs? Are they proto-herbs? They are proto-herbs. Okay. Ah, herbs. Harvest. Harvest the herbs. That's a very barky dog. Any more proto-herbs? Just spring up in like clumps. Can you research two things at once? I don't know. That's a good question. Is there a harvest button? Yeah. Okay. What is that? Oh, there is a priority tool. I was expecting it to be like arrow shaped. What does it do though? Oh, I see. I see. Ooh. If you have a hornblower, I do, and are approaching a fork in the road, you can give Ombu a command and tell it which path to take. Do this by selecting the crossroads on the world map. Give Ombu a command at the upcoming crossroad. Ombu might ignore your commands if it doesn't trust you enough. Yeah. So, I don't know if you have control. Let me just look in the Twitch extensions directory, actually. Just to check that there isn't an extension. It hasn't told me to do that, but I just want to double check. That is a... Do I have that as a bookmark? No. Twitch extensions. Here? Yes. Which extensions? Search all extensions. Wandering Village. No. Not a thing. Nope. No. Looks like there's no extension. It must be done through channel points, because it's not done through sorry, it must be done through commands, because it's not done through channel points. Just check I haven't accidentally turned them off. Yeah, it must be once I open the story mode. Which is this. We'll try and get that done as soon as possible. In the meantime, you can help me choose. So, abandoned encampment, nomads. So we pick up some more people. Quarry, but we don't have a party thing. A shrine. Campsite looks like it's been deserted. There's not much left, but you may find some tools amid the debris. You would totally you totally twist Twitch twat. Sounds about right. I'd like to go towards the abandoned encampment because then we can get some tools to build more buildings. I am going to go left. Joke's on you. I'm going to go left. Northeast. Oh. Did that start a poll? I don't have it on my screen. Did that do anything? Can you type yes and no? Type yes or no. Well, that's easy to use. It also appears to be case insensitive, which is nice. Cool. So I choose, and then you agree or disagree with me. That's pretty nice. Cool. So we have Ombu accepts your command, chat. We have been successful. Evening. Well, that's how that works, then. You remember this game? Ombuologist. Right, who wants to be the ombuologist? Why do you have ... above you? What does that 7 represent? Is that 7 potential things I can research? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, no. Also, I don't know what this symbol means. The camp. 7 things you researched already? Oh, could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what it is. Correct. Can I do this now? I can. Learn how to place some basic decorations. No. YouTube sad can't vote in poll? No. If I had made it, then you might have been able to, because I can do that, but no. There is no YouTube integration. Pig, you're an ombuologist. What a coincidence. We need to build it first. We also need to find out if you are already one of the people, but you've chatted not near me taking on more people, so you are probably currently not a people. But I don't seem to be able to get a list. No, I don't seem to be able to get a list of people. Not like a people... Oh. Yeah, I don't think there is a list of workers, so I can't see without going around and clicking on everyone. Right, so research building. Oh yeah, can I build? It looks like maybe I can build another research building. Ombuologist. Do we put the ombuologist up with the hornblower? Can make sense. Oh, it can be 2 people. Once we find out who the game assigns, we can rename them. Planks, stone, and clay. Approaching the crossroads. I really want to know what that means. Not enough not enough resources to build. Oh, is that what that means? Right. That symbol means you don't have enough stuff. Right. Okay. Now I understand. Kind of makes sense. It's an empty bag with an arrow pointing into it. That kind of makes sense. Rooms. An area select. Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, no. Ah, no. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Harvest crops, harvest trees, harvest stone. Cancel harvest task. Alt. Alt. Nope, that didn't work. Work either. Okay, let me go. Repair. Ooh. Food management. Gourmet meals. Gonna have gourmet meals. What is this puddle? Oh. I guess we'll do that then, shall we? Cool. That appeared after the rain. Let's go and get the water, shall we? Yeah, here it comes. That's a problem. Ombuologist constructed. Let's find out who's working there. Vincent. And not a stream spy. One of these might be a Twitch viewer. I'm not sure which one. So we'll rename Vincent to Dr. Offshorn. There you go. If anyone else wants to be a villager. Unfortunately, I said I don't have an overview, so I can't tell easily if you already are a villager. But if anyone sees, like a... not stream elements. Would anyone like to be the hornblower? Rather than stream elements? Thanks, stream elements. Would anyone like to be the hornblower? Any blowernologists? You can blow the horn. Romasco. Ah, Romasco beat you to it. Romasco beat you to it. What else do we have available? We might have a farmer. Yep, we'd probably have some farmers available. I have 3 farmers available. Anyone want to be a beet farmer? Anyone want to be a beet farmer? Used to play the tuba. They are huge. saw a video earlier today of someone at a Kaylee playing a harp, and now I want to learn the harp. Because some harps are not that big. And I already play a plucked string instrument because I play fingerstyle guitar. So it probably wouldn't be that hard to learn. Beats a you? Tilted. Get a kalimba? What's a kalimba? Kalimba. Oh yeah. Not quite the same as a harp. Considerably cheaper. You can buy a really crappy one off Amazon for £12. It's gonna be really crappy though. One sound may also like to be a beat farmer. I have one more farmer spot. If anyone is interested. Aid. There we go. All the beet farmers are now you lot. Some hubs aren't that big. No, you can get, there's different sizes of hubs. You get like the absolutely huge ones that are the same size as a person, but they get a lot smaller. The one this lady in the Kaylee was playing was like a lap harp, basically. So it was like a harp shape, but it was sitting on her lap. Or at least like on a stool between her legs. Research and construct a stonemason to produce stone slabs, another advanced building material that is required for many future buildings. Okay, we've nearly done landscaping. Can I do, like, do this, then this? Is that possible? SPR? Can you queue research? Is that possible? I don't want to click that and then accidentally cancel that. Okay, I right-clicked it and it closed. Is that bad? Nope, doesn't seem to have done anything. On NA, the Research Bureau... So, funny thing about that. So, I've got an eye on the EU one, obviously, because I want to make that recording. And yesterday, you may remember, on stream, I looked at it at the beginning of the stream, and it said 2 days. Yesterday, last night. At, like, 8 PM. I looked at it again just before this stream. It still says 2 days. Flippin' wargaming time. How is it that it could say 2 days yesterday and then still say 2 days pretty much 24 hours later when the flip over for it is like 3 AM? That makes no sense at all. So now I'm like super nervous now that I'm going to log in. It's going to go up. Next resets in 3 months. Now it says 1 day. But yes, Grant, that's a good reminder. If you are playing on NA and you want to do a reset and you haven't done your double, make sure that you do it before it goes over. Otherwise, you lose it. Yeah, so if it says 2 days, it's 2 days plus 0 to 23 hours. But it said 2 days yesterday, and it says 2 days again today. Despite the fact that 0 to 23 hours have elapsed. And so today it should say 1 day plus 0 to 23 hours. And then tomorrow it should say hours. But it's not. Which makes me really nervous that it's not updating properly. And I'll miss it. I'll probably record that after the stream. Just in case. Right. So we have the ombuologist. Quite sure what that does. Oh, it produces notes. Notes about our interactions with Ombu, produced by the ombuologist and needed for Ombu-related research. Ah, right. Just if I go in here... I see, yes. Ombu doctor requires 10 notes. Got it. Yeah, but those of you who are trying to actually me, the reset time for things like that is like 3 a.m. because that's the server rollover, right? Like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., depending on where you are. And so that time, like 1 day remaining or 2 days remaining or whatever, changes first thing in the morning. The wee hours of the morning. And so I checked yesterday, like mid-evening, and today, early evening, so that's gone through one of those server resets, and so it should have reduced by 1 day. But it hadn't. Which makes no sense. That implies that it resets at like 10 p.m., which it doesn't. $95. Landscaping reset. Now this is 2. I don't know what that number means. Stonemason. Yes. No. Yes. Right, so what did landscaping do? Decoration, fireworks launcher. What the? Launches fireworks whenever the festival takes place at the community plaza. I don't have a community plaza. Small bush, pointy bush, big bush. Blue flower bed, yellow flower bed. Blue bush pot, yellow flower pot. Overgrown post. Red post. Street lantern. Decorative street lantern featuring a fireball. What could possibly go wrong? Shall we make one? What does that green bar represent? Oh, okay. Like before and after. Right, so basic. Can I move these? No. So basically, you have to plan your decorations before you put the buildings down, like most games like this, okay? Noted. Can you build second research and see if you can research 2 things at once? I don't need to. I have no requirement to do that. I'd like to make this look pretty, but I'm not sure if they can. There is poisoning, so I guess they can. You'll be able to upgrade the housing? Yeah, I know. I'd like to make that look good, but... We at the crossroads. Oh, he's already gone past the crossroads. Can I do this now? Planks? Slabs. Okay, so I need the stonemason. A trebuchet? I think the trebuchet's for feeding on, but I don't think it's for evicting people. I might be wrong. You never know. Should we see if we can get a road down through here somehow? Let's go. Now, is this like... what's it called? That's just had a DLC update that I haven't had the key for yet. Against the Storm, where... if you start the road from there, they'll try and build it from there and you don't get the advantage. Whereas if you start from this end, then they get the advantage of walking down the road to build the road. We'll do it this way just in case. See what I'm doing. Not being able to rotate the camera is a bit of a pain, I have to say. So let's do it a bit at a time so I can see what I'm doing. It's like, I can't see where I'm up to. El Musbado, thank you very much for the 2 years. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. Ray for ships or woods? Yes, woods today. Moving woods. Moving woods and umbuologists. I guess you can do it that way, but it's just a bit awkward. Oh, I missed by 1. No, I didn't mean to do that. So we need to do that. I wanted to come to the top of the pit thing. Is that herbs? It is herbs. Literally just machete. You can turn the camera by rotating your monitor. I tried the usual, like, rotation to see if it's got like 45-degree increments, but it doesn't. Those the Q and E buttons that would normally do that are your E zooms. $83, no thank you. Here we have humidity normal. Oh, we're at the camp. Do I need to do anything? I need to tell him to stop or something? You said, oh, it's done automatically. You search the abandoned camp and find 3 tools. Okay. Cool. That means we have 3 more tools. People! Villagers' needs have increased from 1 to 2. I don't know what that means.
Hydrate.
Needs. Once the new hope that they get at the beginning of the game is worn off, Your villagers will get used to life on Ombu and slowly develop increased needs. Current need level is displayed alongside happiness in the widget. It will not increase beyond a certain value depending on the selected difficulty level. If happiness falls under the need level, your villagers will start to revolt. A red circle in the widget will start to fill up. Raise their happiness above the need level to stop the revolt. If the circle is fully filled, a proportion of your villagers will leave Ombu. Oh no. Oh no. Vive la Ombolution. Not Ombu that's revolting. Have we finished the stonemason yet? Yes, apparently. Stonemason makes stone slabs from stone. Ooh, that is long. That is very long. I can go there. All right. Road construction in full swing. In theory, that can get to them. I think. How do I? I don't know how I do that. Is that a sawmill? Ah, it's a wood cutting camp. What's a sawmill? Anyone seen sawmill? Isn't a sawmill the thing that... No, that's a carpenter. Warehouse, tree nursery. Commune? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Sawmill. Produces wood by mining giant trunks. Gotcha. Okay, so that was the stonemason. Good. Oh, look. Oh, look who it is. And Figmo. Frozen Yak and Figmo are my stonemasons. Got my carpenters. Kenny G and Tilted. Oh, Tilted's in here twice now. Because I manually made it Tilted as well. Kidnapped? You volunteered. Herbs. The compost doesn't last long, does it? Because there was some decaying mushrooms here that could have turned into compost, but I missed them. Scavenging. The scavenger hut allows you to send out scavenging missions. Once researched, it can be found in the exploration category in the building menu. Oh, is this the thing of going off the Ombu and going into the map? It can only be constructed along the edge of Ombu's back. Watch for the... Oh, are they going to fly out like in... what's it called? Airborne Empire? Watch for the indicators on the ground while placing it. Research, construct, assign. Scavenging missions can bring back rare and valuable resources like ancient notes, which are required for some research. Okay. Research. Scavenger hut requires planks, thingies, and whatever that is. Clay? Did that work? Did that work? It's gonna be clearer. Have that and that. It should work. Select to set this as your next research target. I have. 20, 10, 30. So it's probably the... That's winning. Ishtabai Rising, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You can just watch me play. You don't have to play yourself. No, this is pretty chill. You should get it. This is pretty chill. I have to admit. This is the kind of game that I get addicted to for sure. I love games like this. You'll talk to me next week and be like, Stats, did you play that game anymore? I'm like, no. Stats, why do you look really tired? No. Because that's happened with a few similar games. That happened with Against the Storm for sure. I played that a whole bunch. May have got slightly hooked. This feels kind of similar. Oh, does it work on Steam Deck? Yeah, I can imagine that actually. It's pretty simple in terms of its controls. So yeah. Did you play any more? No. Did you play any less? No. Continued at the same amount. Leave me alone. No, I used to have a guy who worked for me who was really a fan of Oxygen Not Included. He described it to me. And this was a guy who used to play Dwarf Fortress, the non-graphical version. That'll tell you the kind of gamer he is. And he was telling me about Oxygen Not Included, and his description of it put me off ever trying it. Oh, you're playing Oni? Are you really? Interesting. Yeah, that does not sound like the kind of game for me. I'm not into really difficult games. That is not for me. I enjoy steady progress, you know? Not constant redos. I have zero patience. If I can't do it the first time, I don't want to know. Yeah, like Elden Ring, for example, that is totally not my kind of game. I enjoy watching things like Elden Ring, because some people are really entertaining when they play those kind of things. But I couldn't. Which, again, like I was saying with Eco, with the puzzles, in real life, I'm totally different. If you present me that kind of challenge in real life, I will keep doing it until I've done it. Over and over and over and over and over again. But in computer games, I have no tolerance for things like that. Which is very weird. Mine. Are we going to be able to build the thingy in time? We. $15? It was 10. It says oh. 15 to research. I think I need a lot more clay, I've just realized. Well, there isn't any, so, you know. You play it on too fast a speed? Oh no. I'm like Grumbles. I like, meh, depends on the game actually. Depends on how familiar I am with it, but I like just one speed. Let's just let it go. Let it trundle along. The only exception is Timberborn, which I wish had a faster speed. Four more stone slabs. It doesn't like slow speed, but can't handle fast speed. Yeah, I get it. Plump. 3 nomads would like to settle. Plump. I need more berries. Anyway, what does it say? Not enough resources available. What about these ones? What does that mean? Hang on. Huh? Is it saying that because I don't have any berry seeds? Did I build a road north before we ran out of space to do that? I am considering moving some of these plots because we're definitely not using all of them. So let's do this. Let's do this. I can make a road. It's up there. Yeah, I'm also an early mid-game kind of person, yeah. I tend to get... It depends on the game. Going back to Timberborn again, like, that game has a really good tech tree. It's very steady, it doesn't throw lots of stuff at you, you can see the entire thing at the beginning in the menu bars. So that one I'm happy all the way through. But something like Factorio, for example, which is the complete polar opposite, where it just goes bleh and just vomits a tech tree at you as soon as you move. That I don't like. So in games like that, the early game process, Satisfactory is another one that's a bit like that. Where it just kind of, although Satisfactory is nowhere near as bad, kind of explodes a little bit. Hey, Bonty. There's more clay here. Well, isn't that interesting? evening. Indie beninging. Indie beninging. Crossroads. What is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, good night. Da 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 da. I think that's an ombu yawn. Onbu sleeps. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at my thingy. We got decoration. Look, I have 1 pixel of decoration. The average decoration value of homes of all villages up to +10 happiness for an average decoration quality of at least 15. Current average 0.22. Yeah. That's not a lot of decoration. Build a hedgerow. Build a hedgerow of big bushes. How much wood is that? 30? Holy. That is a lot. I was about to do that. That's like 300 wood. Threw that for a lot. Herbs. Oops, missed. Any more? I think I might need to up the priority on these. Priority tool. Whatever. Can I drag to increase priority? Ah, I can. But also grab that one. Okay. Nearly done with scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt complete? Yes. Building upgrades unlocks the ability to upgrade buildings using tools and other resources. Upgrades are located in a separate tab. Alright, construct the scavenger hut. 20 wood planks, 10 stone slabs, and 30 clay. Over here seems logical considering that we've already got the path, or we could put it up with the ombu stuff. I think we stick it there-ish. Yeah. I'm gonna stick it there. Bonk. Nice. And then we can build a road. Carefully. Around the spiny things. Scavenger hunt's under construction. Research. Right. Seem to be going very far to the right when there's some stuff over here that we haven't done yet. Eat command. Mycologist. Feeding trebuchet. I guess we could do that. Let's just get that out of the way. Don't forget tomorrow's giveaway day. We're doing a tier 9. And I persuaded Ben to make it tier 9 of choice. So you get to choose which one you like. The same with a tier 5. I'm honestly kind of surprised he agreed to it. Don't tell him that. Even Faye knows Sunday's giveaway day. Nice. It's Faye gonna win a tier 9. Be nice if that was automated. I feel like maybe we would benefit from some more storage for wood or something. But there doesn't seem to be a disadvantage to them sticking stuff on the ground. It seems to be fine. 3 nomads want to settle. Okay, but the needs have increased, so that's fun. Okay. Alright, scavenger hat. Nearly done. 25. Nice. Let's do sleep command. Nice. Legislature network is scavenge rare resources and find new villages. Fortunately, it rewards iron ore and salt. Used to grow rock trumpets. Can be refined into iron using an iron furnace. Nice. Oh, I missed some. Yay! Whee! That's so cool. Hey, that's very cool. Building upgrades. Some buildings can be upgraded. Upgrades need to be researched and then applied individually to each building you want to upgrade. Do that by selecting the building, switching to the building upgrade tabs with the and select the upgrade. Research building upgrades. Upgrade one of your air wells with the advanced funnel upgrade. Building upgrades are irreversible once constructed, and each building can only have one of them. You've never been to London or France, but have we seen Stats' underpants? I don't think so. But what does that have to do with London or France? Hi, Carl. With the stockpiles, if you reduce the amount of storage for one thing, can you use that space to increase storage for another? That's not the impression I get from the text. What I was going to do was build another one to do a bit of science with it. Just to check. But that is not the impression that I get. It's a bit like the old Timberborn storages, where it's just 75 of anything. And so, which makes me wonder, like, why would you ever want to do this? I don't know. I'm guessing maybe it's a bit like, in old Timberborn, where if I build a stockpile down here, for example, and I set it to only clay, it means that these guys get somewhere they can drop stuff. But that doesn't seem to be what's happening. Because in a lot of games, the workers will need somewhere to store the material, and if there's nowhere close by, they will walk all the way into town to go and store it somewhere else. Or workers will come from the center out to gather it and then go back again. Which is not very efficient. And so I'm wondering whether maybe that's the point. I haven't really noticed how the carrying is working. A saying you say as a kid. I didn't say that as a kid. I see London, I see France, I see so-and-so underpants. I have never heard that before, and also that does not rhyme. At least not in my accent. France and pants do not rhyme. Yeah, let's do material storage. And I already know. France and pants, underpants. We shall see. Happiness is too low. Maintain a happiness of 8 or above to attract more nomads. Okay, so we get all the people we can get right now. Here comes the word. Preschool kindergarten age thing. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Probably because I didn't go to preschool kindergarten in the States. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, so I guess with this one we'll try turn everything off, just turn clay on. If I go everything off, on clay, do that. Because what I haven't seen is where it comes from. There's probably stuff lying around up there that they'll bring it over here. Like, is that, for example, pilot clay? Sleep commander researched. Ombu discipline. It can be used to make Ombu listen to commands. Hurts Ombu and its trust in you. information. Learn how to grow corn at your farm. Corn is very heat resistant. Cacti are an alternative water source in hot climate. Tomatoes are heat resistant, have high yields, but require a lot of water. Yeah, don't they? Tomatoes. Look out the window. I'm like, oh, everything looks still like it's still, you know, moist. And I walk down to the tomatoes and they're like, water. Okay. It's really funny. If you put your hands near, like, because I've got quite dense tomato plants. You put your hand, like, in amongst the leaves, you can feel the humidity. It's amazing. That's why it's really important to, like, take off some of the leaves, because otherwise the humidity causes some problems. Mildew, for example. But yeah, it's amazing. You stick your hand in amongst the leaves, and your hand comes out wet because it's so humid inside. Pretty amazing. But yeah, they just drink water like crazy. That is not wrong. I'm gonna go mycologist. Yes. Plants and harvests mushrooms as ingredients for ombu food. Oh no, I'm supposed to be doing building upgrades. Whoops, sorry. Sorry, tutorial. All the way over here. Can I, Oh, I guess we're doing the other one. Scavenging. Did you stop, Umbo? He's sleeping. You know what? Oh. Okay, so so the worker put it in there. But there doesn't seem to be any advantage other than the traveling of the workers. Like, you definitely don't get a storage advantage to doing this in terms of the space. This thing will store 75 of everything. The scavenging party returned. They brought back 5 iron ore and 10 salt. Scavenging party is ready. Over there as well. Iron ore. Elefli. An elefli. Can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow an elefli. Okay. Is that an elephant-sized flea or a flea-sized elephant? Those are two very different things. I want to see the party leave. Whee! Whee! Oh dear. So, yeah, I guess it does make sense to do like material storage, but you have to remember to go back. Once you've built it, you have to remember to go back and restrict it. Because it doesn't let you do that beforehand. kind of wondering, like, this whole story thing. What does that mean? Is it gonna, if I don't do that, is it just gonna keep going with the, you know, researching the entire tech tree and that it transitions seamlessly into the actual game? Not quite sure what that's gonna do. Because we can, I think, now do that. Yes, we can. Do we do it? Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Prepare. Alright, building upgrades. Requires more stone slabs, more planks, and some clay, which we have. Work faster. I think it might be time to gather some more berries to my berry hut. They seem to be... They're not able to keep up with this anyway. I think what I need is the upgrade that does more people. No, that's not possible. Maybe I can put another berry gatherer next to it that shares the thing. Probably. Get some overlap going on. Blech. Don't zoom out too far. Alright. Southern Road is nearly complete. Northern Road would be complete if I'd actually placed that piece there. Searches, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Five of those, 7 of those. And then something happens. I don't know what. Okay, Ombu's getting hungry, but there's these, and I'm also going to be growing mushrooms. Light rain. We're pretty stocked on water right now. Which makes me think that it might be a good plan to build another water tower. Can I rotate? No. It might be a good plan. Build another water tower. What is that? Oh. Something bad happened. No, it's just the scavenger party is ready. Can you do that? We're about to start moving again, but... Okay. Whee. You go there. And you go there. Unrule walks. Yeah, it seems like as long as that's inside the circle, when you send it, it's okay. Yeah, exactly. We'll find out. We'll find out. I'd love it if we could build this extra water tank, people. While it's raining. Ooh, ooh, it's happening. It is happening. People are hitting things with hammers. What's it gonna do? I'm scared. We appear to have built a TV broadcast tower. How wonderful, says Mrs. Bain. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Here. Isn't that just like the thing from your father's stories? What's it called again? I think you're right.
Appears to be something called an antenna tower.
Legend has it these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into Batman, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. It looks like Bane. Someone earlier pointed out it's like Bane in retirement. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works yet. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors spelled incorrectly, my friend? That's a switch. Is this electrically safe? Is this grounded? Wonderful. If anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Okay. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant against Batman. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust anyone just yet. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Wait for a transmission. That's very ominous. Yep. Bane has turned over a new leaf. Become the browbeaten husband. Okay, so we're still doing the upgrades. Now my resources aren't going into that, they can go into this. Any more? Ooh, it's going to be raining for a while. Oh, no. Cloud going faster than us. A peaceful rain cloud, implying that there are unpeaceful rain clouds. Wait, maybe, can we finish that, please? Thank you. And that. And that. Unpeaceful rain clouds? Yeah, I'm aware. The puddle water? Oh yeah. You could indeed do that. There's only one puddle. Oh, there's two. If I can click on it. There we go. Collect the puddled water. Decomposition? It's a puddle. They've returned. 30 clay and 3 iron ore. Nice. I gotta sneeze. Five iron ore, elephant egg. Excellent. Umbu needs to eat. Fortunately, both ways include mushrooms. That we're going to have to decide. I think keep going forwards, because then we can scavenge that. Although, actually, those two are both going to be inside the range as well. Actually, more if we go this way. So maybe we go left. We go right. Maybe we go this way. Maybe we go northwest. I think we should go northwest. I need to pee. Sleep. Eat. Do something useful. 5 wood planks, 6 stone slabs. Right, and it'd be. I will be back shortly, and then we can choose which way we go.
Don't tell anyone.
So I'm going to make these full screen.
But if you look, I'm wearing the same red t-shirt 3 streams in a row. Just
The one that I'm working on.
don't tell anyone.
Ads starting.
Right,
Stats says you need to not do that. Don't wear the same t-shirt.
Clipception.
Don't wear the same t-shirt 3 streams in a row. It makes you look filthy. Don't do
This
it.
isn't going to screw with my head.
Probably
at all.
smell.
I
had a
agree,
shower.
old stats.
I had a
Maybe
shower
on
earlier.
Friday.
Don't worry, just
Well,
smell.
maybe
New stats.
Maybe on
I don't
Friday I should just do clip. Journey to New
TP
York
Rat
activity.
said.
Clay my tit like a Polaroid picture.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amy. Where is the word tit in that sentence?
Tank. There-ish.
Where? What's the army?
Just to the side of B.
Okay.
In the water. So, nice loading screen. Are you actually going to stop in that smoke screen? No, you're going to carry on. In that case, I shall shoot you. My guns still haven't turned around. Okay. Do you want to flee forwards into my torps? That'd be cool. Yep, keep going. Yep, keep going. Keep trucking. Oh, now you see them. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, take that one. Yep, good, Gator. Nice. Good, excellent. Okay. And A. You gotta talk to them. Otherwise, how do they know what to do? I think we should do some science. When we get to the crossroads, which we are very shortly about to. With them. I think we should turn right and go southeast, because then the scavengers are going to have both of these in range, definitely. But what I want to know is, if I choose northeast and then you vote no, does that automatically choose the other path? Because it probably does. But I just want to check. Or does it leave it up to Ombu which way to go? And as Ombu needs to eat and there's mushrooms on both paths, it doesn't really matter. So let's use this opportunity to science. So I'm going to choose this one, and you will have 30 seconds once I've clicked to type no, please. So that we can do the sciencing. So if you could be ready to type no, here we go. So type no. Not you, YouTube. Pipe down. Yak, there's always one. There's always one. Okay, so what does that do? Okay, so it automatically chooses the other one. Cool, nice. So that means that essentially is a which way. Cool. You had to. No, you didn't. Oh, we've had a transmission. The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. We've just received our first transmission. Yeah, that was Twitch chat. Going, turn right. Oh. Hello? Hear me, if you please. Why is she all wibbly? We hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Could you please repeat? You need to inverse the tachyon beam. Route it through the main deflected dish with an inverse polarity through subspace. You, can you tell I've been watching a lot of Star Trek? You, Onbu, talk, a blueprint, upgrade, antenna. Hello, hello? Dot. Lost the signal. It looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. It appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said.
An upgrade?
This thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago? I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Why does he have a blue splodge on his head? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Onbu. Keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers. I am way ahead of you. Once we completed the upgrade, who do you think I am, Bane? Once we completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contact. Considering the fact they mentioned Onbu, they might have even more invaluable information. Chat, go on the roof and adjust the antenna. Any better? Okay. Why iron ore? I have already. That is a thing that I have already done. I have 13 iron ore. We can do that, but first I need to eat my banana. This is a very ripe banana. Mm. 15. Oh, damn it. That one includes mine ore, so that should do it. Because they're coming back from there. 5. Beautiful. That'll do it. Onbu doesn't trust your commands. Oh, that's interesting. So you can't see it because it's underneath my Twitch address, but the bottom log entry says Onbu doesn't trust your commands, which means that when you voted no, the game behaved as if it was Onbu disagreeing with me or not trusting me. It's interesting. But rather than it being RNG like it would be in the game, with the Twitch integration, it's you guys. Pretty cool. Mustn't miss the mushrooms. Oh, is that the corner? Ah, we're on the corner. You get to see the corner? Don't think so. Because it's always going that way. That blob 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 isn't going around the corner though. Combo interaction. Alright, nearly at the mushrooms. Material storage constructed. Was that one, yeah. Wood. Alright, so that's the new berries. Feeding Onbu. Onbu needs to eat to stay healthy. Research and build a mycologist. To plant mushrooms. Mushrooms can only grow on dirt soil. Keep that in mind when placing the mycologist. Research it. I think I already have. Didn't I? Thought I did. Did.
Hydrate.
Looks like a farm. That's quite large. We will place it there. When Ombo encounters a feeding spot on the world map while it's hungry, it will eat by itself, but be aware, some of these feeding spots may have side effects. Research is underway. So we won't go quite so nuts with the plots on this one. Is this going to require water? Possibly. What's that sound? Oh, nice. Ooh, that means we can do this. Blum blum. We like the water. Okay. Add a plot. Did I put that in the wrong place because I'm a fuckwit? Dirt soil. Not grass soil, you type an idiot. Let's place a mycologist somewhere. That's fine. It's not really fine. I think we're gonna put it there. We'll go there. Yeah, let's put it there. That seems okay. Sorry, lads. Can you pick this up again? Sorry. Apologies. Can you undo that? let's also clear this with a wood cutting. Oh, I don't have tools. Where? Oh, he's eating. Num num. Num num. Onbu eats. Onbu, can you eat by moving less, please? It's kind of distracting. Oh, I love the fact that you can look over and see him eating. That's pretty cool. Is that better? That's better? Didn't fill you up enough. We're gonna have to sort that out. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Very aware of the fact that I only have 6 berries right now. I do have a lot of beets. Can we get 2 more stone, please? Thank you. She's strong. That's a boulder. Okay. Ooh. Oh, look. It's got like 3 stories of satellite dishes. The upgrade is complete. Well done, though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it has actually made a difference. This thing gets more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous? I think it's okay. It's just, let's call it beautiful in its own way. Could call it that. Like a plastic party hat with a construction site on top. Cool. Okay, so the mycologist is finished. Oh, nearly finished. And ironically, it has mushrooms right next to it. Okay. Plots. That'll do, I guess. Something like that for now. See how that goes. Global resources. Salt. Used to grow rock trumpets. Okay. So what's it gonna grow? Oh, the mushroom. Okay, so I don't have that option yet. Okay. Herbs, water. Okay, so it is gonna use water. But I'm about to upgrade my water because that is gonna allow me to do that. Research and build a feeding trebuchet. Let's wait for the building upgrades. Is this upgradable? No. Here it comes. 40 minutes, 30 minutes. done. Alright. Research the feeding trebuchet. Feeding trebuchet. Alright. And then we need to upgrade one of your air wells. Oops. With the... Ooh. Plus 25% increased production speed in all environments except arid ones. Needs 3 tools. Which I don't have. Well, that's awkward. That's a problem. So I could get rid of one of my clay gathering. Or we could wait for an expedition to find some tools. None of which are on the map. So it looks like we're going for option A. But at least we get the tools back. Can I make tools? Can be found by scavengers or bought from the trader. Okay, I don't have the trader. At least, I don't think I do. Daily consumption 39. Any exhibitions with donuts or ice cream? I'm in. Go. Can I have an ice cream donut? Oh. It's reached that time of the stream. It is perfect. It's like it's midnight. Every time it's midnight. Would you rather have an ice cream donut? So that's a donut with ice cream inside it. Little do those. They're amazing. Or what would you rather have? Donut ice cream, which is ice cream with little bits of donut in it. That's a choice. Right. That's upgrade. Need wood planks. Donut with the ice cream filling. Yeah, little do. It's not exactly ice cream, but little do, or they used to, years and years ago when I was a student, like literally decades ago. They did frozen donuts with a like fresh cream and jam filling. Oh my god, because you would buy like a pack of 12 of these donuts and then just defrost one every now and again. Oh, they were really good. Fortunately, I don't have a reason to go to Lidl that often. Otherwise, I would be eating a lot of those. Deep fried donut ice cream. That might be technically challenging. Mr. Whippy ice cream? That sounds pretty good to me. In theory, that wouldn't be that hard to do. It's the machine that you use to squidge the jam into the donut should work just as well for soft serve ice cream. If you've got one of those soft serve ice cream machines, just jam the donut onto the nozzle. That should work just fine. Kind of surprised that's not a thing, actually. Oh, can you imagine that? They could do that. Like, I've never seen that. Maybe they do that. Because one of my favorite, my favorite type of donut, and I really like donuts. My favorite type of donut is the kind you get at theme parks in this country. Very occasionally, you'll see them at like fairs and stuff as well. But I just remember when I was a teenager, I lived quite close to Thorpe Park in South London. And so me and my friends used to go there quite a lot. And they had a donut stand in Thorpe Park where you would literally watch the donut, like you watch the batter like getting dropped into the oil and then coming off, and it's like in your mouth like 30 seconds later. Those are the best donuts I have ever had, ever. They're amazing. And imagine that kind of donut, but not a ring donut, but like a round donut. And then they take that freshly cooked donut and they shove it onto a whippy machine and they put soft serve ice cream in the middle with a bit of jam. That would be amazing. You've been traveling since retirement. Rome, Athens, and Crete. That sounds amazing. Oh, I hope that was cool. Excellent. Were you there for the really, really stupidly, ridiculously hot weather, though? Down there was a tad warm recently. Blackpool, Peswick, that's exactly the kind of place. Yeah, like Blackpool, Margate, Weston-super-Mare, probably. Places like that. All the old Victorian resorts. It wasn't super hot? Cool. Excellent. That's good. The only place I've been to in Greece is Kefalonia. I have never been to Italy. Oh, you're watching the US Air Force flying over? Yeah, sadly not an air show. An air show of sorts. Unlike here, where it was literally an air show today, and so I was watching, over the last few days, watching all the planes going up to Fairford. In various kinds of formations. It's a lot of blanks. Ooh, we've nearly got the trebuchet. And I actually have a fair number of mushrooms to feed to Umbu, so that's pretty cool, because I've been picking up the wild ones. So do these go into, I'm assuming these go into, nope. Yes.
Hydrate.
Is that where these go? Because it's not people food. Is that a cocktail? Gazpacho? Okay. It's pretty good food. Grilled tomato, it's gonna make me hungry. Berry muesli. I love berry muesli. Grilled fish. This is my kind of food. Beet soup, polenta, black pudding. This is all food that I would love. Tropical salad, maybe not so much. Borscht. Barbecue platter. Mmm, gourmet meal made from corn and onbu blood. Mmm, yummy. Scavenging rations. Yeah, so where does it go into here? Yes, okay. So we probably should make material storage near this that can store the mushrooms. Like there somewhere. What's this game? So it's nothing like Civilization. This game is called The Wandering Village. Let me just give you a quick kind of like overview. So basically, we are on the back of this. This is an onbu. This onbu is called Chatbu because it's controlled by chat. And it's a big walking creature that has a big flat back where there are sort of like there's like a landscape basically on its back. So this is the onbu, and you're playing. In terms of the colony part of the game, you're playing on the back of the creature. But the creature is walking through this landscape that you can also interact with. And there's like resources that you can go and farm, and there's places you have to stop off, and you have to look after the onbu as well. And then there's the colony itself, which is a fairly standard colony builder in the sense that you have, you know, like trees and rocks and stuff, and then there's like a second order of resource like production, so you go from trees to logs to planks and so on. Pretty standard. You have food, you have happiness, like all the usual stuff for a game like this. But then there's the sort of colony onbu relationship that's going on, which is what gives it its unique flavor, this game. So you have buildings to manage the onbu, so you can try and control the onbu, and you have a sort of a relationship with the onbu. We have a couple of onbuologists who research the relationship with the onbu and how to interact with the onbu. We're about to unlock, or have actually just unlocked, feeding the onbu ourselves rather than waiting for the onbu to eat on its own. And so gradually you build up a more sophisticated relationship with the onbu. And then there's also, we're playing the story mode of the game. And then there's also a story that's going along where we've just unlocked this antenna tower. And so we're starting to receive transmissions from, we don't know yet. So they've just guided us through upgrading the antenna tower, so hopefully we'll get to talk to them soon. But yeah, it's you know, like a simple tech tree colony management game on the back of another creature, which is pretty cool. It's won quite a few awards, this game. It came out a couple of years ago into early access. It came out fully in version 1.0 2 days ago. And you can get the link if you want the Steam link with ! game. I think it's currently on sale. But it is not a sponsored thing. If you get it, I get nothing. I believe we have already influenced Ramasco. We may have influenced Indignant. Possible. What is your problem? No space for planting. Oh. That's interesting. So with this one, they actually can't plant fast enough, I guess, or they don't have enough water or something, so they can't actually use the whole space. With this one, they have done that. Well, let's give them some more growing space. And that's all I can give you. Based on ancient Greek myth? It's something like that, yeah. I don't think it's based on anything particular, but yeah, it's that kind of thing. Great Tatooine or something like that. There's also another game that's kind of similar, based on the back of a space whale. Not exactly the same, but similar. How do I feel about mentions of the Epic Store? Oh, fine, yeah. I actually have an Epic affiliate account. The problem with the Epic affiliate account is that unless you're a huge content creator, you're just never going to reach the payout limit because they reset it. And if you don't reach the limit, you just never get the payout, even if you actually made sales. So I have a creator code on Epic. You can actually use my creator code at the checkout if you buy something on Epic. But the chances of me actually seeing anything from that are very, very small. Because it would require an awful lot of people to go and buy something from Epic for me to be able to get to the threshold. So don't worry too much about that. But if there's a big streamer or YouTuber that you follow that has an Epic thing, it probably is worth doing that for them. Right, the trebuchet. Feeding trebuchet. Planks, that's fine. Holy crap, that thing's huge. Massive. Can I stick it on the backside? No, it has to go near the head. I guess we stick it up with the other Ombu stuff. Yeah, I've been saying that many, many times. Hopefully everyone is aware. I guess we'll stick this. Can I not put that there? Oh, because of the spines. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Hinduism, also from Terry Pratchett. Yeah, a message. Terry got it from Hinduism. Maybe Hinduism got it from Terry. We have received another transmission, and it seems to be our mysterious benefactor from the last time. Out of the corner of my eye read that as mayonnaise. Ah! You actually managed to complete it. I'm impressed. How is the connection on your end? Hello there, we can hear you loud and clear now. Totally going to do the old people thing where they shout because they think you're a long way away. I am Valtraud, one of our village's elders, on behalf of everyone here. Thank you very much for the blueprint. May I ask, who are you and why do you possess this technology? Alright, I haven't properly introduced myself. Call me Nonna. Doesn't that mean like granny in Italian? My voice is like Chopin to you. You want to hear something funny? I can't stand Chopin. I really like concert hall music, but I cannot stand Chopin. Not a fan. I've always been interested in learning new things and residing in an old... You did like me? Yeah, it's too fussy for me. But I like... So I like heavier stuff. I like things like Rachmaninoff. If it's piano, Rachmaninoff. Things like Chopin and Beethoven. Not so much. It's too plinky. And residing in an old... And basically, The stuff that would have been metal. Gershwin? No. No, I do not like Gershwin. Gershwin, Chopin. No. It is too fussy. Yeah, the stuff that would have been metal if they'd had the technology. That's the stuff I like. Stuff that would have been like electro-funk. Not so much. I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I'm currently much more interested in who you are. A people living on an onbu. Species long thought to have gone extinct. A real living, wandering village.
How do you know so much about us?
I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm Bane. I once fought Batman, and I'm another one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question?
Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means that it can gather a lot of data from all over the world. Seismometers capture the rhythm of your ombu's gait. The long-range microphones record the melody of its sound. It's also incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just the metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you this would be a good idea. But Nona, why did you contact us? Would you like to come here and join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave the facility just yet because I'm a prisoner. No, there's just something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed the spread of the poisonous fungi is getting worse every day. No, I had not noticed the poisonous fungi, and I suspect that had you not told me about the poisonous fungi, I would never have found it, because that's how games work. Yes, unfortunately, a lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is, but with your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back.
Fight back?
How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued this world for generations? Sorry, I can't do Bane forever. Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I will tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this, I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you? Even now, we are barely managing to survive. I think we're doing okay. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on Batman. And you are the only ones I could ask, because this is something of only a wandering village could achieve. I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Onbu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? What we do is none of your business. And he's a bit of a shit, really. What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us because you just want to use us for your own gain. That's a very complicated sentence. Now, hold on, dear. Nona, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, not my stupid husband, but I would not want to exploit our Onbu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with Onbu, but also with you. I know it can be difficult to balance the strike, but we're all doing our best. It's not my husband's decision what we as a village do. It is our leaders. Hi, that's me. So please tell us where we will be able to find these relics. Thank you. I will try and locate one close to you and be in touch once I know more. Brain? Brain, you can't tell people like that. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. The writing on that's pretty good. Bane and the old lady who speaks loudly and slowly. Yeah. You know what I mean, though, about like older people who, like, probably a generation now that has sadly passed on, but like my nan used to do this, where she didn't quite understand the technology. It was so like if she was using a landline phone, she would speak louder depending on how far away the person on the other end of the phone was. I'm not kidding. If she was speaking to a friend down the road, she'd speak totally normally. If she was speaking to a family member halfway across the country, she would speak at double the volume. Like, Nan, it's the same. You don't have to shout. Although, with early telephony, there may have been a reason to do that. Because the signal, you know, may have attenuated over that distance, and you may actually have had to speak louder. So to be fair to her, that may have been the case earlier in her life. You believe Nausicaa? Yeah, someone else mentioned that earlier. And this does, if you'd seen the intro video, you would see a lot of parallels there as well, because the art style is very anime-esque. The intro video is quite beautiful. Exactly, Talon. Right. Okay, so we're still upgrading the airwell. Planks is the holdup. That's for mushrooms. Mushroom. But we could also store... We can store clay in there as well, I guess, because it's quite close to the clay. Your ad start window has some arrows on the side. Yeah, it's because Twitch keep messing with the page. So that is basically essentially a cut down version of the streamer dashboard. A bit more complicated than that, but that's basically what it is. And at the moment, Twitch are making a whole bunch of changes to the page design of various Twitch pages. And so the CSS keeps changing, and the document object model, which is the structure of the web page, keeps changing. And I'm getting fed up of having to go in and keep editing it because it's really difficult to do. And so I'm just going to wait until they've finished fucking with it, and then I'm going to go and fix it. No, it's not the cropping. So basically the way that I do that is I take the whole web page. I take the whole of the dashboard, and I use CSS to hide everything apart from the one element, which is the countdown timer. But Twitch keep changing the structure of the page. So I keep having to go and re-edit it. And it's annoying. If you visit Athens, the Byron Hotel in the Plaka, surrounded by chaos, but the lift to the roof garden with an awe-inspiring view of the Acropolis is empty. Your two Yorkshire mates were stunned. Sounds cool. Yeah, so, you know, you can still read it at the moment, so I'm putting up with it. Because every other day it seems to change, so I'm just going to wait until they finished messing with it. Because a few days ago, they changed the font and, like, the layout of the streamer dashboard, and they've changed it back again. So obviously they had some complaints or something, because it's now back how it was before. But until they finish fiddling with it, I'm not going to bother changing anything. You can still see it. And unlike some other streamers, I actually, you know, like, hide that when the ads aren't running. Only for like a couple of minutes beforehand and a few seconds afterwards, and so this isn't on the screen most of the time, so. Unlike Cringer, for example, who has it on the screen all the time. And so his chat just constantly saying, Cringer, the ad thing's broken, Cringer, the ad thing's broken, Cringer, the ad thing's broken. He's getting so annoyed. He's getting so frustrated with people. But he gets a lot more randoms coming through his channel than I do. Right, what am I doing? Feeding trebuchet? Okay, so got that. Did I build that? I did. Okay. Now we have to wait for the trees. I'm assuming that if I set highest priority on a building that needs some clearance, that the clearance inherits the high priority clearance priority. Assume that, wouldn't you? Ombu evacuated its bowels. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. Did it? Where's the poop? Where's the Ombu poop? I want to see Ombu poop. Oh. Maybe you don't actually see the Ombu poop. Because that's gonna be a hefty leaving, you know? It's gonna be a voluminous... Gonna be one voluminous stool. What? Scavenging party brought 10. Oh, nice. Ooh. Do that one first. Where are all these planks going? Handbrake. Handbrake should be over now. Handbrake should have been over a little while ago. Ooh, what's that? No, oh, nomads, okay. And an encampment. Ooh, tools would be good, though. Tools would be good. I'm assuming that that is people we can pick up without needing the happiness. But picking up more people when my happiness is already, you know, coming down towards the needs is probably not a great plan. Whereas tools, quite useful. So I think at that crossroads, I would like to turn left. Ombu's sleeping spot. Ooh. Free of any poison. Poison. Wait for Nana to call you. I have located a relic in your vicinity. It is being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I'll connect you to him now. Hi. Hello, can you hear me? Oh, Pidge. Yes, hello, how can we help? The lady I talked to said you lived on an Onbu and are able to deploy flying scavengers. Correct, yes. Amazing. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside of a poison storm and I don't know what to do. I can't go by myself and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lead to me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Says Pidge. Oh, poor Biko. Of course we can look for him, and then rest assured that we will give him the best care we can. And I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian. So I will personally... How convenient. So I will personally accompany our scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said you'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if only you bring back my boy. do our very best. Take care. Thank you for calling Pigeon Rescue Services. Thank you for calling Ombu Mobile Pigeon Rescue. You handled that very well. Make sure to take a look at your map. I will check your surroundings for poison storms and mark any that stand out to me. Thank you again. Talk to you soon. Oh, you want to go out there yourself at any age. For crazy... No, feck. I didn't mean to click them. Something, 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 something. I can't go back. Dear, someone needs my help and I feel more than capable of providing it. I'm imagining he said something like, oh, it's too dangerous, don't bother going. And I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Oh dear, Bane, you're in trouble now. Don't worry about me, dear. You and so many others, Skinny. Travesty. Alright. So there's that. Not it. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out. Research. Right, we need to work on happiness. So perhaps we should work on huts. Then we can break down the, like, shantytown thing. Or we could go for simple meals. Do huts first. How are we doing? Oh, it's going so slowly. No, I really struggle. If I have to write anything with a pen, I really struggle now. Because I just haven't done any real handwriting for 20 years. And so it's not that I can't write, it's just that my hand gets really tired really quickly. If I had to sit down and write a few pages of text, I'd be in agony. How do you find out that you're Jewish? I've suddenly realized I'm a Buddhist. How does that work? Do you mean culturally? I'm not sure how much space there is left around that, but I've got that other one there now as well. So we can probably go and mop up a few of these random little bushes. Yeah, I've never been a note-taker, Gizmo, even when I was at university. Because until recently, I've always had a very good memory. And so I would just sit in lectures and just listen. Never really had to write anything down. Just mark these. I won't set the priority. And then if someone is at a loose end, they can come over and do it. Is there a button on here for that? Any more berries left? And that makes a difference because why? Oh, those are wild mushrooms. Why do I feel like there's something going on? I'm just curious because you make it sound like that discovery is like changed something. I find surprising. Into deep. Okay. Is this the thing or is this a different thing? After traveling down into the mine shafts, oh, this is the mine I went to. The party enters a huge industrial hall. Dwarves? I think we found dwarves. Old rusty pieces of plate armor that must have fit a huge creature like Ombu are lying around. Can I get Ombu armor? These must be the remains from ancient times. Let's make use of these rusty old parts. These rusty pieces are worthless. Let's scout for rare resources. I think we have to do that, right? Not doing that one. That's boring. People in the UK do have air conditioning. Some people probably do. Almost certainly not built into the building, though. It's called moving to Scotland? Yeah. Your scavengers take everything that fits into their bags and leave. 20 iron, not iron ore. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go and get the ancient notes. We're still upgrading that. Why is this not getting the planks? I'm making planks. Where are they going? I have 18 in storage. I think those are additional to these ones. So, okay, what is that the priority of, though? Is that the priority of the building? Oh, hiring worker? Have I run out of no? I have 7 free workers. Why does that not... what?
Hydrate.
Alright, I'll set that to high and we'll see what happens. Because I've got a funny feeling like I have the stuff in storage, it just needs to be taken there. I think that's the problem. That number's not going up because there's no one assigned to do it. I think. The plank's going to... oh, they might be actually. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't think so because... so, I mean, maybe they're reserved? this isn't actually being built yet. Let's take that down to medium. See if that helps. Planks just went somewhere. 13 reserved, which is how many this needs. Mushroom, 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 badger, badger, badger. Ah, there we go. That's what it was. That was a hut. Now I think we do... See if it wants me to do anything else. No, let's do kitchen. So that we can get that happiness up a little bit. So I now have hut. So the tents are 1 person per tile. Hut is 3, but it's 4. So this actually has lower density than either of the other two. Interesting. Interesting. So I guess we just kind of squeeze some of these in somewhere. So if I wanted to replace that, I need to build 10 of these. Yeah, they use stone. They use 10 stone slabs each. Ooh. You didn't know? Yeah, I'm just wondering why though. I mean, if it's too personal, don't tell me that. Because for me, that would be like, oh, that's interesting. I guess we could start to out the tents, but I would rather get rid of this. So how many? What do I've got? I have 54 housing, 39 people. So I don't really need that once I've built a couple of huts. Because 54, 24, 15. So I need to build 5 of these. Get rid of that. Well done! You have learned all the basics, and I'm sure you're ready to lead us now. Uh-oh. Sure. I'll keep an eye on your progress from afar, and will chime in whenever I feel like I have something more to contribute. It's a bit like Twitch chat. In fact, that's exactly like Twitch chat. After all, there are many unknown dangers lurking out there, and many things that you think you know better than I do. Sorry, what? Your grandmother was called a Spain wife. She was dragged up in front of the parish priest. How long ago was this? I think she knew she was Jewish. Yeah, but there's a difference between being cultural Jew, a netic Jew, and a religious Jew. Those are 3 completely different things. It's possible to be all three, or any two of them, or any one of them, or none of them. Yeah, surely the witch part is the bit that caused the consternation. I have faith that you can overcome them, and I didn't really last bit. And I'll be able to celebrate your success in the future. If you have any questions, feel free to consult the Eld's notebook at any time. Thanks. Are we on our own now? Yay. It has left me a lot of things to do, though. In Research Kitchen, I am well ahead of you. Think Inquisition, what, in 1968? Resources, that's fine. We don't have to make a choice. In fact, we can make that choice right now. So, I think we go that way, because that's going to get me tools. Potentially. And some hearty mushrooms, but this place is going to get me more people, which currently I don't really want. So I think, chat, we're going to turn left. You have to agree with me. You are, in this case, Ombu. And so you get to decide which way you go. So I am going to choose northeast. And you are going to type yes or no. Will Bane tell you when you're running out of water? I don't know. Hopefully they'd run around with little symbols above their head going like, hey, we're thirsty. Something like that. Okay, build decorations close to... thank you for turning left, by the way. Build decorations close to housing until at least 3 houses have a decoration value of 3 or greater. And that's where I left that gap. Does a flower bed require wood and clay? Yeah, that's okay. Just to be contrarian, you're worse than Yak. Hurry up. Ain't got all day. I don't think we're going to make it to Ombu's sleeping spot. Pretty sure Ombu's going to lie down. No one is worse than you? Alright. You are equally as bad as Yak. I think we're going to sleep. Yep. But that's not how that works, Skinny. Okay, so there's still no poison cloud thing. And there's nowhere else I can send these guys, so they get a... Oh, no, no, no. We can go there. Please explain. How does finding out about something genetic change anything to do with your life? Because if you hadn't found out, nothing would be different. So how does that knowledge change anything? Because you're still you. Doesn't change anything about you. I just don't get it. But you didn't do the history. What does it matter? You weren't there. It makes no difference to you whatsoever. If you didn't have that knowledge, it's not going to affect your life at all. That's the reasoning behind cancel culture, which I cannot stand. Okay, so we've got kitchen. Sacrifice villager. Feeds the current employee of the feeding trebuchet to Ombu. Decreases Ombu's hunger. Stops all revolts for a while and increases cult level. Okay. This game definitely has a little dog streak in it. Ombu cash? Oh. Raise happiness by 1 by fully staffed and allows you to temporarily boost happiness by holding events. Part of Ombu, part of the crew, part of lunch. Think we do other stuff. Farm, because I already have a farm. Get a bit of variety, because then presumably I can use those as ingredients in the kitchen. So many things. Oh, they've already built those. What am I going to get back from the flop house? Name the villages after people who... Oh, we could do that. We could unlock the sacrifice. You're totally right. And then lob viewers off the front. We could do that. Literally a thing we could do. It's pretty funny. Fortunately for whoever ends up working there right now, we can't do that. You know. Yet. But soon. Menu. Alright, it was time to deliver the stuff. got a lot of mushrooms stored up as well. See, the berry bush relocation has begun. Kind of interesting. The basic resources, they carry 5 at a time, but the advanced ones is 1 at a time. That was corn. Let's do cactus as well. Why not? So, can I do multiple? No, because crops don't. Yeah, okay. So are they okay? So that's more of a you change it when you go into a different biome by the looks of it. That makes sense. Decoration total 2 out of 7. So we need to do another thing in there. We need to do maybe another bush there. And then maybe something like this. Nearly. Very nearly. Just in time for him to wake up. I think I'm going to put that on high because I want to get this happiness thing done. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What? Carry on through and do that. Kitchen requires also stone slab, so we'll wait on that one until that's finished. They're all on 2 currently. Although I can now delete this. Because that should work out exactly 39.39. Decoration quality 4. Beautiful. Decoration done. I don't know if there's anything underneath that because it was off the bottom of the screen, but hopefully not. I'm still getting no bonus from the decoration though. Although housing quality, because these have higher quality. Yeah, these are quality 3. These are quality 1. Right, okay. So we really need to start swapping these out for huts as well in that case. So 3 of these for 2 huts. But they require a lot of these. Also, I'm kind of wondering where my stone comes from once I run out of stone. Let's just have a quick look in the research tree. See if we can figure out where that happens. Because there's tree... What did I see? Somewhere I saw... Forester or something like that. Quarry. It's going to be quarry, isn't it? Produces stone by mining boulders and ombus back, more efficient than mining camps. Pet ombu? Pet ombu to increase its trust in you. How the hell do you pet something that big? Okay, so it's the sawmill that gathers the... right, okay, so the sawmill gathers from these. So does that mean that the quarry gathers from those? Right, okay. But it looks like there is a finite amount of rock and wood. Trees don't regrow. And you can't just keep producing stuff forever. Interesting. Considering the game is about getting as far as you can, so you got to use the resources in the most efficient way possible. But you do get 100% back when you demolish things, I guess. Skinny, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I can see that you've whispered me. I'll read it afterwards if you don't mind. Thank you very much for the 4 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so you have to try and, because the game is all about trying to get as far as you can, with it getting more and more and more difficult as you go on. I get the impression that it's just sort of procedurally generated and there is no end as such. You're just trying to get further and further and further with each playthrough. So that's kind of cool that you just get a certain amount of resources and you have to try and run as far as you can with it. You get... Right, okay, so you get stones from those as well, but it affects your relationship. Interesting. Where is the relationship shown? Metabolism? Oh, that's toxicity. Where is that relationship shown? I don't know. To the book. To the book. To the book? Am I only allowed to see this now? This was the tutorial before. Or it was the, like, how to do things. Huh. That's now changed into the... Not great. That was a hints book before. Yeah, I was wondering if you could see trust somewhere. But I'm not seeing it. Idle workers, no. Not seeing it. Right, okay, so. That's now being built. We need to construct a kitchen. Now that my huts are built, we can do that. Far left in the book, you are the selector. Oh, thank you. I didn't see those. Thank you. So, what am I looking up? Oh, yeah, so... biomes, buildings, food, mechanics. Ombu. Ombu backstory. Ombu stats. Taking care of Ombu. Doesn't specifically mention trust. If Ombu's trust in you is low, it doesn't say how you know that. Maybe it comes up once you start to damage that trust. But then the research thing was to improve trust, right? You get pet Ombu, increase trust. Interesting. Yeah, maybe once you start to damage it, there's something that comes up. Gives you an indication. It's just weird that it gives you all the the hunger and the metabolism and everything else, but it doesn't give you the trust. Guess maybe you're not supposed to know the trust. Because you wouldn't, I guess. What did I just research? Tomato plant. Right. Let's me just mop up all these low-level ones. Ombu Discipliner. I don't like the sound of that. Here comes the trebuchet. It's staffed by Colette. Who wants to man the trebuchet? Barry Weber? Never heard of them. Who wants to man the trebuchet? Don't all rush at once. You will, but only if you feed me to... I can't reassign you. You're already assigned somewhere else, so I can duplicate you. Only if I can't feed you to it yet. That would need to be researched. However, I think I can do that next. I do have enough of the ancient document thingies. Or the notes. But I now need to finish doing whatever it was that I was doing before, because I don't think you can stop it once you start it. Maybe you can. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can... Once you've started something, I don't think you can stop it. No. You'll be the executioner. You're probably also something else right now. I wish there was a list It's not, I guess it's not so important without the Twitch integration, but it'd be nice to be able to see a list of everyone. But it is you. You are the trebuchet. Happiness 6 now. Means I get, oh, waiting decision. Sounds from deep below. Or even taking a step into the mine, splatters on the walls and shouting from within imply that a tragic incident has taken place. There might be people in need. Let's hurry up and check the situation. Let's hide behind a rock and wait. We'll sneak in when it's safer. No way this will end well. Let's return. Better safe than sorry, as the saying goes. So it's odd that they let Twitch choose the left and right thing, but they don't let you choose this. Because this was, to me, this is a better thing for Twitch to decide. So I'm gonna let you guys do it. So let's do a poll. I'm just gonna put first, second, third. You will have 1 minute. Go. There is a poll above the chat. Do the poll. I'm not going to look. I know which one you're going to choose, but I'm not going to look. I think you're going to go for number 1. Not because you are altruistic. Because you want to see people die. I can't remember who works in my scavenging hut. I'm pretty sure they're both viewers. It is the first, of course, by a country mile. It automatically picks people, so it's picking anyone who's chatting. It's not picking people who are lurking. What is this village ad for bodyguard from a yak something or other? There might be people in need. Let's hurry up and check the situation so the chat can see you die. You run... Oh, the opposite has happened. You run into the mine to find a group of wounded people. You help them get back on their feet, and they tell you about how they got attacked by a weird creature. Thankful for your help, they ask to join your village. And now I don't have enough housing. More mouths to feed? Yup. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Still nothing for that. Is there rain coming? No. Ombu hunger. Well, when Ombu wakes up, we've got some mushrooms. I'm assuming we can't do that while it's asleep. Not all conditions are met. Must be lying down, walking, or running. Launch a bundle of mushrooms to feed Ombu. So it's 20 mushrooms per serving. Must be some energy efficient mushrooms. Did I place the kitchen? No. How's it going? It's really good, yeah. This is a very interesting game. This is the kind of game that I get addicted to. For sure. It's a pretty standard colony builder, but it's got some interesting, unique things about it that are quite compelling. Mushrooms are sport. What, like eating them and not dying? Okay, what was that? That was the discipliner. So, sacrifice villager. Yes. Was it do? Decreases zombie hunger, stops all revolts. Okay. Don't really need to do that right now. But I'm willing to do it for content. Unfortunately, it will now be Vindictive Quaker who gets thrown off the front. Don't know whether Vindictive Quaker was aware of that fact. What? Nothing. You just carry on. But you'll have some mushrooms to deliver to Ombu shortly. Or you put yourself in the trebuchet. Let's put you there. Wakey, wakey. Feeding time. I wonder how much 20 mushrooms gets you in terms of hunger percentage. Feeding time at the Quaker house? No, it's feeding time at the Ombu house. Oh yeah, it was One San and Stream Elements who are the scavenger hunt people. We used to make Ombu listen to commands. Hurts Ombu and its trust in you. Yeah, we're not building that yet. Labs. With the kitchen selected, you can choose between different recipes that require different resources. Note that refining foods doesn't increase the amount of food, like it does in some games, but its quality, thus making your villagers happier. Does it decrease the quantity? That's the question. Star Whale, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen any Doctor Who since Chris Eccleston, who was and always will be the best Doctor Who. Despite the fact that I haven't seen the one since then. Nothing exists past Chris Eccleston. You've seen zero? Alright. Onbu lives. Onbu is awake. Let's feed Onbu. No interactions. Mushrooms. Nice. Huh? 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 Onbu evacuated its bowels. Good morning, poop. Why are you over there? Oh, you're going to get the mushrooms. Okay, fair enough. David Tennant is a very good actor. I really enjoyed Good Omens that he did with what's his face, because they're really good friends. They work really well together. Are you gonna? Oh, you got to carry them one by one. Ooh, okay. So in which case, we probably want to do material storage. Yeah. Make that mushrooms. Matt Smith, Peter Capaldi. Yeah, I'd imagine that they're all very good. I, unfortunately, grew up with Sylvester McCoy as my doctor. Sylvester McCoy, pretty cool. Like Sylvester McCoy. However, everything else about the production at that point was terrible. Sylvester McCoy was the only thing that made that watchable. The rest of it was absolutely awful. We set this to mushrooms. And hopefully they'll end up with stock mushrooms next to that. And then they don't have to walk so far to go and get the mushrooms. Ding. Right, so no mushrooms. Sylvester McCoy, young man. You might know him as Radagast in the Hobbit trilogy, the wizard Radagast. That's Sylvester McCoy. The Green Wizard, if you will. I want to see the trebuchet. There's things I need to do, but I want to see the trebuchet go. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Here it comes. Which view should I be in? I don't know. Oh, 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 oh. Way. Oh. Nom. It didn't look like a very big snack, to be honest. Time it takes it to go down his throat. Yep, apparently it is. Okay, so we got so we went 73 down to 58. Okay. I think we might need another one of those. Oh. So, this has a cooldown. We can, however, feed Vindictive Quaker to Ombu to get 10%, and that's not on cooldown. Oh, whoops, I slipped. Sorry. Can't undo it now. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no. So does someone like load you in, or do you do it yourself? Where are you? Okay, you're, right. Are you just gonna do it? Yeah, no, I think you just do it yourself. Whoa! What the? Got the full cartwheel going on then. Nom nom. Ooh, okay, so some things just happened. Cult level. Your people will occasionally request a sacrifice to Onbu. If their request is not fulfilled, they will get slightly anxious. What have we begun? Frightened. A villager was fed to Onbu. A cult is developing around Onbu, and the people are too scared to revolt. So it suppresses revolts, but you have to keep feeding the Onbu. Right. Okay. Sorry about that, Quaker. Your sacrifice will be forgotten. But you do get a little message down in the bottom corner that you can't read right now. And you have been replaced by Minanon. Congratulations, Minanon. Thank you for volunteering to work at the Feeding Trebuchet. Just remember that Vindictive Quaker's sacrifice was voluntary. Did you wish to follow suit? I'm sure the village will be thankful for your service. What is that? That is stone and iron. When did your clan become a cult? When we fed Vindictive Quaker to the Onbu. Right, we have a kitchen. Berry muesli. I love berry muesli. It's one of my favorite things. So what else can we make? Berry muesli. That presumably is going to give me an extra food variety. Oh, it's going to increase food quality as well. Global resources. Okay, so these are all things that we can use in ingredients. And we can do berry muesli and beet soup and polenta and grilled tomato, poached eleflee egg, mushroom stew. We can only do one thing at a time. So we'll leave this on berry muesli. Just uses berries. And then maybe we can have another kitchen. It's a lot of staff though. It's 3 staff per kitchen. Maximum. And the kitchen is... with just 20 stone slabs. It's quite a lot. Is it 1 stone per stone slab? 2 to 1. That's so 40 stone. They're not free. A scientific expedition started by the Onbu Doctor, I don't have an Onbu Doctor, to observe Onbu and determine whether it is a divine being. Requires Onbu notes to start and resets cult level. I think we should go back down this end of the tech tree. A mushroom that needs salt to grow. It turns rock solid when grown and can be harvested for stone. Oh. Oh. Right. So we can grow stone. Right. It requires salt and I only have 10. So I can't do that right now. Dung collector collects dung from Onbu, which can be used to produce biogas and fertilizer. And it makes pollution. Great. Let's do it. Food management. Your nearly constructed kitchen produces berry muesli by default. While producing simple meals, it might make sense to deactivate the raw ingredients so they can't be eaten by your villagers. Open the food management window and deactivate berries. Have deactivated berries. Please don't starve. However, deactivating foods can also lead to a decrease in food variety. Reactivating berries for now. Make sure to keep both food quality and food variety in mind while deciding which foods can be eaten. Make your flippin' mind up. Night, Skinny. Okay. You need something to do. Yeah. That 2 out of 3 must be food quality. And that goes presumably into the pantry. Can I feed him again yet? Yeah, nice. It happens 8 to get more people. Right, do I have enough slabs? Slabs 6. Because I kind of need to start getting rid of these huts. And then making it a nicer neighborhood with bushes and stuff. Here comes the mushrooms. Oh. We should probably actually get rid of this. Turn this into restore. Oh no, I can't turn into berry storage. Because mushrooms are being stored here, not here. It'll balance out. And Ombu can eat itself in a minute. 3 tools. Yes. I have 3 tools. So I can either replace my clay thing. What else takes tools? Oh, the upgrade on the water thing. How's my water storage doing? 9 out of 90, 0. Yeah, I think we should do that. Advanced funnel. Did I just get happiness 8? Yes. Villagers are happy. Nomads will arrive. Nice. This place contains some fresh food for Ombu. Ombu can stop. Do I have to stop Ombu, or will Ombu stop by himself? Like, eat. Ombu is already eating. Well, screw you, Ombu. Excuse me for looking out for your health and stuff. Just trying to point out there's mushrooms. Don't need to get shitty with me. What did I just dung collect? Composts dung to create compost. Used as fertilizer or biogas, used as a fuel by decontaminators. That requires clay. I had a lot of mushrooms. Was the Urban Hangman there too? It wasn't Urban Hangman, it was Vindictive Quaker. Now you mention it. Now you mention it, that would be a really cool place for Hangman to work. It's right up the front, great view. Plants and harvest herbs for medicinal use. Plots must place on grass soil. Okay, for the doctor. 3, we're not underworld. Onward doctor. I'll make sure if I make something that I've got the the things to use with it, if you see what I mean. I think we should do compost heap. We'll get there eventually. Now we know who's next. Keep you guessing. Ombu sleeping spot. Shame we had a net there, really. Do I have to sacrifice someone when that gets to 0? Do people occasionally request a sacrifice to Ombu? I think I do. I think I have to keep chucking people off the front now. I think we started a ball rolling that we can't stop. Oh, they've both got advanced funnels. Resets it, yeah, that's true. Scavenging party is ready, but there's nothing to scavenge. Now there is. 5 iron ore, 30 stone were brought back from the last one. Well, you appear to have run out of trees. Maybe you can't like set place as the like default storage. How are we doing food now? Food quality's coming up, that's good. Food variety's 3, because we got the berries and the beets and the porridge. So, since we have some free workers, shall we perhaps build another kitchen and do the beet recipe as well? I think was borscht. Borscht. This place is unaffected by poison and looks comfortable for Ombu to sleep in. Okay. Oh. It's all soft and stuff. I guess have a nap. Ombu accepts your command to sleep on the soft fluffy stuff. No. Oh, he's got a soft fluffy bed. No. Through those trees, though. They're gonna be flattened. There you go. Put your head down. That's it. Making me tired. Onbu sleeps. Fresh air, free from any toxins. Well, we haven't encountered any yet. Right. So I need stuff, and then we'll change that to beet soup. What's wrong with that square? I'm afraid I'm gonna miss this poison storm thing. Ooh, is this a different biome? Might be. We're not gonna get there today, but I think this is a different biome. Ooh, 10 salt. Oh. Wonder if that's the only place you can get salt from. Although in the tech tree, I think I saw like a desalinator or something. Hearing. No, that uses salt. Evaporator. It's got to be that. Evaporates various liquids to create water. It's not that. Decontaminated? No. Seawater collection. It's going to be that, isn't it? Like seawater in the ocean, it only works when Ombu is surrounded by water. Gonna give me salt? Doesn't actually tell me what these things do. It's got to give you salt, surely. Do I foresee this becoming a murder cult? No, not really, no. Gotta be honest. This game does have a little bit of a weird dark streak going through it, which I quite like. Ombu walks. I guess you could build multiples of these. Feeding population to Ombu? No. I didn't accidentally click the button and feed a Vindictive Quaker to Ombu. No, that never happened. Nope. I didn't make a cult. Nope. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tiny bit. Protein is good. You can't just eat mushrooms all the time. You need some variety. No, we did it for science, just to find out what happens. And because Yak made me. Was there an achievement? I didn't see a Steam achievement. I have one for feeding Onbu with the trebuchet. Doesn't specify feed it what. I have one for successfully commanding Onbu to sleep. I have one something to do with berries. I do not see an achievement for murdering anyone. So no. I don't think we're going to get to find Biko today. There's just crap everywhere. I'm not very good at picking things up. Mushroom. People, I guess so. No, we maintain the happiness. Now we have homelessness. That's cool. So 44, 42, one hut will do it. You lost 90% of your forest to an incident. Uh-huh. Was this incident ultimately created by you and avoidable? Or was it natural and unavoidable? This is good. Food quality going up, food rates up to 4. Housing quality's coming up. Want to avoid spoilers? I've already kind of been warned about that. Someone did suggest subtly that when you get the roving rain clouds, that those aren't always benign. I did kind of guess when I moused over the rain symbol and it said, a harmless rain cloud. Like, you wouldn't have used the word harmless if there was such a thing as a non-harmless rain cloud. So I'm just going to assume that there are some negative weather events. Because otherwise the word harmless wouldn't be there. Rain can cause issues. Not if the word harmless is there. Bumbu, would you like some dinner? I think you would. It also increases trust. Nice. Still no mushrooms over there. I think I'm just going to delete this. What? I guess it just drops the mushrooms on the floor. If I do that, does it empty it? Because there's also going to be mushrooms in here, right? Yeah. Don't want that. I want this to be the mushroom storage. You're running on challenge mode? Yeah, that's that made it sound like quite a repeatably playable game, the way that they described it. This is my first go. Scavenging party is ready. Let's go there. Research. Herbalist? Not going to get to use this today. Because our time together is drawing to an end. Everyone's running around with little smiley faces. When it goes like, I'm kind of like, is everything okay? You need to check anything? You okay? Did you trip on a rock? What happens when that gets to the top? I like the way you see the little preview of that. Num num num. Yellow flower pot constructed. Nice. 8 out of 7. I'm not sure that's how that works. Right, chat. Before we reach that crossroads and get into anything else bigger, I think we're gonna call that a day. New save file. It called it E because for some reason it took delete as go. Oh. First play stream. All right. Tomorrow, World of Warships, but quitting before disaster strikes. Exactly. Mainly because if I get into a situation, I'll want to carry on, and I shouldn't. Tomorrow, World of Warships, but it's going to be a giveaway stream. I don't know what the shipping is going to be like in terms of the gameplay. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing. But there will be giveaways throughout the stream. I have a few like budget things from the armory. The main two things are a tier 9 ship and a tier 5 ship. I'll do those in the middle-ish of the stream. So I would guess somewhere around 2.5 hours, 3 hours into the stream, something like that. There's also some premium time. There's a port slot. And then I'll sprinkle some other stuff throughout the stream as well. So I'll sprinkle some crates and some bonus bundles through the stream as well. So there will be quite a few opportunities to win something. That will be tomorrow. Tier 2 and Tier 3 ranked. Yeah, we could do that. Because I don't have Hughes yet, so I can't start the new American destroyers because I don't have any of them. I guess I could play them on my press account. But yeah, no, we could do some lower tier. The mods are looking forward to their free Venoms. If only I could. Yeah, are the new flatmates annoying update? Or do they find me annoying just talking into the small hours of the morning? Maybe I'll get a note through the door tomorrow morning like, why are you talking late at night? We shall see. Right, where are we going? Oh, holy crap, we're going to Live from the North. Because that is beautiful. Holy moly. Oh, that is stunning. Tiger's chosen a really, really amazing framing. Because we've got to the point in the year now where the sun is actually just starting to dip below the horizon. Makes some beautiful colors. Because it's just like sunset for 3 or 4 hours. There we go. Thank you very much for hanging out. have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and I will see you tomorrow evening. See you then. Goodbye.